of trauma, Christian. Nice to freaking meet you guys. Today we're joined by the Shadows of Olympus crew, and we're joined by the letter fun F, aka Leo, the son of Nike, as he comes and guest stars on Shadows of Olympus, the very first guest stars of Shadows of Olympus, but definitely not the last. Hope you guys are having an amazing freaking day so far. We got a good one for you. Got a little chunky session, but it's gonna be a good one. Gonna have us a good time. We're gonna do our thing. But before we begin today, some things have happened since the last session. Some things in the background. So let me update you on that a little bit. If you've gone back and watched the impromptu session is on YouTube, so you can go back and watch that on YouTube if you want to. But basically, in that session, the next day, Gaz and Ray woke up to go to about 4 o'clock in the morning, 4:30 in the morning. Went to go to meet up with Tempest and the rest of the crew for training, and to their surprise, Tempest was not there. So, as it seemed off and weird, Gaz went over to the Ares cabin to figure out what the hell was going on. When Trey told him, "Hey, obviously Tempest is upset right now. You're not gonna want to go in there." Respecting her decision, Gaz said, "Okay," and headed off to go do something else. After that, Ray went back in the Coliseum before Gas walked off. Gas said, "You know what? You should go train over with Anthony." Gas went to go talk to Anthony. Not Gas. Sorry, Ray went to go talk to Anthony, and they had a little training session as they went on a run. On that run, they found a journal, supposedly by the son of Apollo, Nick Walker. In that journal, they found some weird writings and some almost like a diary a little bit. There were some journal entries from this year of Nick coming to camp, but it slowly started to get weirder and weirder as a drawing of a mask popped up in the journal, and then all on the page it said winter is coming. As Anthony and Ray found this journal, they Ray, after a prank being pulled by Anthony of him dropping the journal, running off and leaving Ray there by herself, it was surmised that they need to have a talk at the big meeting today at 1 p.m. in Camp Half Blood. All hands on deck kind of meeting, as every camper in camp will be there. But uh, what else happened this session? Oh yeah. Also, as Chloe was in her room, Chloe now has freaking fairy wings, as she can now fly for the most part. Floats. Yeah, fly. Fly's a good word. As Chloe has fairy wings. Also, Dasher back in the Hades cabin talked to none other than daughter of Zeus, Talia Grace. Same person who's actually protecting the camp and has the tree. So, as it also Ray and Chloe went on a little adventure with Gaz as they both went to a grocery store outside of camp and a lumber yard. They met many Norse, not many, but a couple Norse gods.
They met one.
And God, they met one.
Yeah.
Sorry,
The other one was
they met.
giant.
Gotcha. Okay, they met a giant and a Norse god, a fire giant. Yes. As they had some good conversations with each other, and found a little bit more about each other as well. As they headed back to camp, they found out that Saint was there to meet them, where they each found out that Saint made a deal with the sun god Helios to kill somebody.
Idiot.
And he also said Aphrodite was a bitch like 3 times.
3 fucking times.
So we'll see how that goes with Saint. But this isn't Saint's story. This is a different story. But as we begin today, that's kind of what you need to know. If you haven't, go back and watch the impromptu session and figure out what happened there. But we're gonna pick off actually that morning, and we're gonna start over with the son of Nike, Leo. go ahead and get started here. Let's see. Shoot. There we go. Nope. All right. As we begin today, it's the 25th of October in the year 2021 at Camp Half-Blood. It's right around probably about 4:30 to about 4:45 in the morning. As we come down onto the Nike cabin, as it's the best looking cabin in camp. Looks a little bit like this. Hold on, let me find it. A little bit like this right here. As we zoom down onto it, it's one of the best looking cabins in the camp, of course, sponsored by Nike. But it's about 4:30, 4:45 in the morning. The air is cold. Not too cold though. Wind is starting to pick up. Question, Leo. I can either have you roll or I can ask you, but do you think Leo would oversleep?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It kind of gets about right at about like 5:15, 5:20 or so as Leo wakes up. What happens as Leo shoots awake here?
He checks his watch. Or no. First he rolls over, groggy, looks at his phone, sees what time it is, puts his phone back down, closes his eyes. And then he opens his eyes back up again, checks his phone, he's like, oh shit, I'm an hour late. And he starts rushing to get ready.
Real shit. As you start rushing to get ready, you said your fit was like laid out on your bed,
Yes.
like first day of school type shit. Uh, what is Leo throw on? Nice, nice. Is he wearing his new gold retro ones?
No. He wearing those shoes there.
That was
For
a few days.
sure.
That was a
Yeah,
few days later.
don't take those out in the Coliseum. You'll get those dirty. Don't take them out
No.
there. But as you kind of throw this fit on right here, what's going through Leo's mind as he wakes up? And if you can, if Leo has made this room personal to him in the last day and a half or so, tell me how like he's kind of personalized this room to make it his own, if any. But also what's going through Leo's mind.
Yeah, so I mean, the first thing that Leo did obviously was set up the chessboard, and that's kind of been the thing that's grounding him back to home. Other than that, he hasn't really done anything major to change his room around. And the major thought that's going through Leo's head is he just wants to get it over with so he can protect his dad.
Mm-hmm. Real. Real. Does Leo Has Leo messaged his dad at all or anything within the last day and a half? Or has he just sort of
No,
kind of okay.
not at all.
For sure.
He's still trying to take it in and give his dad a little bit of space because he knew his dad was choked up, so he's
Real.
just trying to soak it all in.
Well, yeah. As you get ready and kind of start to head out the door here, um, you would see as you grab, I'm assuming you grab your whip and kind of like throw it around your waist.
Yeah,
Uh, nice. As you grab this whip here, kind of like you just kind of like what's it called? You know those like slapstick things?
yeah.
Like you could slap it on your wrist and it will like curl around. That's kind of like what this whip does. Is you kind of throw it around your waist, as it kind of just curls around and it acts as a belt. As you start to head out the door, um, you would see this
Wait,
person
I don't
here.
actually. I
Well,
don't have my weapon yet. Ray still has my weapon because she was
I'd say
forcing me
she
to
got. I say she
get
She
it.
got it
said
back to
she
you
said
that
he could
night.
pick it up
Okay,
that night. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you would have got it back that night. Um, as you
What
see
was
this person here, kind of sitting on the
Thanks, Ray.
couch, who you recognize to be Lauren as you walk out. I'm sorry, we've recasted a lot of the NPCs. We realized some of them were AI. So if you're watching this and you're like, I don't remember that Tempest to look like that, or I don't remember Harlow to look like that, it's because they were AI. So just know. But anyway, as you walk out into the living room, you see this person here with a book in their hands, and like a small lamp next to them. As you can see, like it's the light coming from the lamp is very like dim as to so like so of course it's still 4 in the morning, it's still dark outside, so they didn't want to wake anybody up as you can see. But you see your sister Lauren kind of sitting on the couch. As you open your door, do you try to be stealthy at all so she doesn't see you, or are you just trying to buck it out the door to get to the Coliseum as
Yeah,
fast as you
I'll
can?
even probably look at her and be like, "Yo, is that the same book that you were reading the other night?" And as I'm rushing
Yeah.
out the door,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
How far did you
Yeah.
get in it?
It's about 2 chapters or so. I'm really getting into
Two
it.
chapters.
Yeah, it's a high fantasy book currently. Throne of Glass. Yeah, it's a great one.
I gotcha.
Um, yeah,
Well,
it's
I
a good
gotta
one.
go. I gotta go. I gotta rush out of here, man. I got practice.
Okay, all right. I'll see you later.
All right.
Shoot this up. Uh, but as you kind of rush out of the door, you rush out into the morning ambience and everything. Is you can still see it's kind of dark outside. It's about 5 o'clock now, so it's still the sun hasn't came up in the sky yet, but it's getting lighter out, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
As you can feel like the morning air kind of rush into your mouth as you start to take off towards the Coliseum. But as you start to take off, you would see
Why are you
this
rushing into
person.
his mouth?
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I was trying to laugh.
As you see this
What?
person here uh,
What?
walking past you as they're walking from the Coliseum towards the cabin area.
Ah, shit. Hey, guys.
Stop.
Hey, I'm here for practice, man. I'm here for practice.
Good for you, man.
did it get done? Is it over? What's going on? Do
It's
I
not
just go in
over.
here?
They'll practice with you, bro. I'm taking a day off.
All right, I'm clean, ain't I?
Yeah, you're fucking clean, dude.
All right. Let's go.
And as you
That the shit that Riley said in Boondocks. And I clean though.
as you rush on past them and head off towards the Coliseum, you get there. You don't see Ray, Tempest. Really, not a lot of people in the Coliseum at this point. As you don't see anybody you were supposed to be training with in the Coliseum at all. What's going through Leo's mind as he walks inside the doors of the Coliseum and doesn't see anybody?
What the hell? I thought everybody was gonna be at practice. They told me not to be late, and they are late. They was really trying to play me. That's what's going on in his head.
Frustrating. But as you start to walk in, you see this person here walk up behind you. Is you know this person to be Zach, the same person who was on with you on the quest. As he walks up wearing this, he says, "Hey, did you come?" He says, "Did you come here for training?"
Yeah, man. Yeah. I need to figure out how to use this whip.
Yeah. So about that, um, everybody in camp. Well, there's not a lot of people here currently, and like how I put this, everybody ain't really here currently. Like I think Ray dipped off. Guys, I don't know. He's something going on with him. Some weird shit. But I actually knew you were coming today, and I did bring somebody to train you if you want to meet him or her.
Um, yeah, I mean, sure. That's what I'm here
Yeah,
for. Yeah.
yeah. As he kind of motioned for somebody to walk over, see this person here walk up. She says, "Hi, I'm Sarah. Nice to meet you."
Hey, sir, I'm Leo.
Nice.
What?
Hey, Leo.
Where? What? Who's your parent?
Uh, daughter of Hestia.
Daughter of Hestia. Who
Yeah,
is?
also cabin
I
leader.
have never heard of that before. Your cabin leader. So
Yeah.
you're like August.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Uh, are you down? Okay to train? You good?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. I usually start with about maybe a 4 mile run on the trails. It leads a little bit outside of the camp walls, if that's okay with you. And then we can come back for a quick cool down, run the stairs of the Coliseum, and then we can go into it training.
You say that's the warm up.
Yeah, that's the warm up.
A 4 mile run is your warm up, and stairs.
I mean,
Do you
when
see
you're getting,
me?
yeah, I see you, but when you're getting chased by a chimera, you're not really thinking about uh, how bad it hurts. You're just kind of running at that
Have
point.
you fought a chimera before?
Yeah,
Okay, well
I
I
ripped
I
its
guess
head
I'm
off
listening
and
to you. Oh,
gouged its eyes out. And then I took my whip. My whip's also bladed. I see yours is as well. I took my whip, digged it into its neck, and then cut off its head.
oh, this can do that?
Well, I mean, if you're good with it, yeah, you can really do a lot with it.
Okay, last question before we start training. Last question. This is a serious question. How do you style this belt? Because this shit is not it.
You could put some accessories on it, but I also have. She kind of like raises up her like shirt, and she kind of exposes like a golden belt on her waist. She says, "You can style it any way you want, really. I mean, it's kind of up to you. If you want it to be a different style, you can go talk to a child of Hephaestus. They have a few at the forge at all
Okay,
times, but
okay.
you're only gonna get a probably silver belt because right now they're low on um, minerals and ores and stuff like that, and celestial bronze and things like that are reserved for more experienced campers.
You say more experience first. It's fine. Well, you just haven't seen me work. Let's get this 4 mile run going.
You can see Zach says, "All right, I will see you guys later. Leo, I'll see you later. Don't."
Yeah, Captain
He
America.
looks at Sarah. He says, "Uh, don't go too hard with him. Also, don't call me that only because Captain America is actually Chris Evans, the guy who plays Captain America. Yeah, he's a child of Ares and he's here now. I wouldn't say that
Oh,
too loudly. Yeah, he kind of just doesn't really like the whole fanboy thing that much.
okay.
Uh, yeah, he's actually in the Ares cabin right now. So if you see him, just say hey and dip
All
out.
right. Good to know.
Yeah,
Good to know. Good to know.
yeah. But I will see you later, Leo. Take it easy on him, Sarah. As your day, you can see Sarah says, "All right, always stretch before you run. Always stretch before you run."
Okay.
So,
All right.
where you from?
From North Dakota, Fargo.
North Dakota. Interesting. It's
Hmm.
really interesting. Ah,
Where are you from?
Please hold.
okay. I gotta go back on my notes. Hold on one second. Right when somebody asks where somebody's from, bro, it always gets me.
He said he was going to be ready for the "what's your name" questions, but he wasn't expecting where are you from.
Yeah.
We never ask. We never ask.
Mm-mm. Oh, okay. She looks at you and she says, "From Chicago, Illinois."
Oh, that's not too far away from me. Not
Oh
too
yeah.
far. You seen the bean?
What bean?
Never mind.
Do you have a big bean in your town?
No, Chicago does.
Oh, yeah. I knew that. Sorry, I don't get out much.
It's okay. It's okay. Where's this route? You said, wait, on the route we have to go outside?
Yeah, are you okay with that? I can change the course if not.
Nah, it's fine. I'm not worried really, to be honest. I handled those harpies back over there.
Oh yeah, Oh
Don't
yeah.
don't no.
No, it's
No.
okay. I
You
didn't
heard the
believe it for a
rumor.
second. I didn't
It's
believe it
not
for a
true.
second.
It's not true.
Okay. Maybe we could talk about that on the run. How you fuck monsters.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, I'm sorry. She says, "Are you ready?"
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Roll me a might roll.
Put in land on Dempsey. That's a 2.
All right. Uh, with the 2, with that 2, as you're kind of running, you can see she fucking takes off. As you start running, you can see she just gets quicker and quicker as you guys start running through the east part of the forest. And as you do, as you start running, she kind of just keeps going and going and going, right? She looks like for a minute, she starts to like take pity on you and she's like running your speed.
Damn.
And at some point she just books it and starts going.
On your
Uh
left.
no, yeah, shit. Uh but as you start running, as you guys get to a clearing, you see. Actually, I'm gonna pull up a different one. Sorry, I'll pull up a different one. You see this right here. Actually, this. I like this better. You see this here, as you can see Sarah runs through it, which is just one of the exits of the camp, the east exit. Not the main entrance, but one of the exits towards camp. Do you go through as well?
Yes.
All right, I need you to roll me a D100.
What is that? Yeah, that's this. Oh shit. I rolled a 13.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh shit.
As you're running, nothing comes and attacks you.
As you're running.
Nothing comes and attacks you or anything. But as you start to take off and you kind of you're only outside of the barrier for maybe like 5 minutes as you're running. Um and as you kind of run back in, you can see like through some trees, it looks like another trail on the other side of the trail that you're running on. You see this person here. If See this person here on the other side of the trail. It looks like they're running as well. And you recognize that to be Ray, the girl you saw at the forge.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wave or say anything?
Yeah, I say, hey, thanks for the belt.
No problem, man. She's not doing well.
She looks like she's struggling.
Anthony is
And
also way
actually-
ahead of her.
And actually, that's a good transitioning point as we transition over to Ray. As Ray, you are currently struggling as you have gotten left on this trail by yourself with Anthony. As it looks like, hold on. Looks like this right here. Imagine it more fall time though. Looks like this right here. as you're running. As you are kind of, doing your thing, roll me a might roll with disadvantage. And while you're doing that, I really need to freaking pee.
Go piss, girl.
Why did it have to be with disadvantage? I got 18 on the first one. I got a 1. I got a 1.
Hashtag go piss girl. Hey.
So this is just our chat now. We have to make it big because the chat's so tiny now. The overlay.
Let me go take a peek.
You can make it small too, like, but I don't remember how to do it. I thought it was just at the end.
Wait,
Bro.
actually, we might do that
What
because
if-
it does actually look. You can. It's readable.
It's so readable.
Make it. Oh, make
We're
it
all just gonna
big.
be yelling.
Sorry, I've had to pee since I said welcome back to World Magic. All right. As you said, you got a 1.
I got an 18 and a 1.
Okay. All right. Oof.
Thanks, man.
It's just gonna take you longer. I would hurt you, but given the fact that you go to the grocery store after this, can't do that. As you just take it, you're just out of breath for whatever reason. Maybe you've been in the forge for too long and haven't really been like doing much cardio, but it takes you forever to reach
Ah,
Anthony.
who's that
as-
cigarette from last night with Hephaestus?
Yes, for sure, for sure. But as you're running, or as you start running, about 15 minutes go by before you see this person here, standing at one of the entrances, or not the entrances, but like halfway through the trail. And you see Anthony. As he says, "Hey, sorry, I thought you would have been quicker than that."
Yeah. Looks very serious. She's like catching her breath. When she catches her breath, she's gonna walk up to him, kind of with like her head down. She's gonna put her hand on his shoulder, and she's gonna say,
He says, "I got some water. If you want some, if you want some water."
I just need to say something. Just so you know, I'm not gonna get you back today or tomorrow, but when you least suspect it, I will. Sleep with one eye open, water boy.
Okay. I was not expecting that.
I wasn't expecting to
right.
turn around and you were running away.
He looks at you very seriously and he says, "If you want a prank war, you got it. But just so you know, before you step into this, I don't hold back.
You literally started this.
I started it, but it seems like you're fighting back. So you can do your prank, and we can let that be it.
That's up
Or
to
we
you.
can
Are you
we can
gonna
go-
retaliate from that one?
You know what? Okay. Listen, you know what? How about this? Whoever has the biggest prank within the next week wins something. What do you want? What do you want?
I don't really want anything. I
Gotta want gotta want something.
um
Drachma,
mm,
a favor. I uh
more celestial
huh.
bronze at the forge.
I do have 3 stored in storage and back in my cabin. I'll give you 3 celestial bronze ore if you win. But if I win, huh? If I win, you have to take me for a ride on your motorcycle.
Okay. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to try it out anyways. Dionysus. How do you even know about it?
I mean, I was there when they were logging that thing down the stairs. It was weird.
That was really weird. I can brilliant. But yeah, no, that's no
Yeah.
problem. I don't- Are you sure you don't want something more than that?
I mean, what do you? I don't really. I mean,
Hey man, if
that's
that's
that's.
all you want, that's all you want. That's cool.
I mean, uh, I I don't know. Roll me a wit roll. Roll me a wit roll.
Slutty 20.
Oof, nice. You can see. Why are we putting everything in bold? Sorry.
So that the chat can see it better.
Oh. You can see he says. Well, sorry. With that wit roll, with that slates one, you can see that as he speaks, there's like hesitation in his voice, almost like he's not saying everything that he wants to say. Um, whether it be from like embarrassments or whether it be from like hesitation or something, you know. See, he's not saying everything he wants to say. You'd clock that.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Wanna walk back?
Sure.
Okay. All right. And as you start to walk back, he said, "You start to walk back." As he says, "So, where are you from?" I don't think I asked that.
Uh, um, I actually was in New York before I got here.
Ah,
Already. It's in school. I forget
oh,
which school.
nice. You ever been to the Empire? You ever been to the Empire State Building?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Couple times.
You know that's the entrance to Olympus, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
a little. Someone just like wandered in there.
Well, I mean, it's like only like you can't just like wander in and press like, "Hey, I want to go to Olympus," and then go up. You know, it has to like present itself. Like the button, you walk into the elevator, like the button has to almost like present itself to you. You know what I mean? Or you know, you can't just be a mortal and just go to Olympus. At least I don't think so. How funny would that be though if somebody just a random mortal, random Amazon guy, just walked in and
Why
you
are
know, hey, I
Amazon
have
guys on the
packages to
Empire
drop off.
State, top of the Empire State Building?
I mean, maybe they got some package people who work up there who need some packages or something like
I
that.
guess fair, yeah.
I mean, you know New York better than me. I've only been once.
I mean, I didn't get out too much. I mean, I made my way around a bit, but mostly just went to classes or places with Camille.
Yeah.
You know Camille?
Who's Camille? Oh, Camille the Satyr. Yeah, I've seen her a couple times, but I haven't really had any conversations with her.
Yeah, that's my girl. I haven't seen her in a
Do
while.
you want to go back
Back?
to New York?
Huh. I mean, it doesn't really seem like a viable option at the moment. I mean, I'm pretty much keeping up with everything just online, and I've messaged my professors, but I mean, not really any reason at the moment.
Hmm,
But
that's interesting.
where were you before you came here?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. You're like, isn't that crazy though? You're over there, you're busy, you're doing your thing, and then this happens, and it's like, You just have to
Yeah,
decide if you know, do I drop
Ye-
literally everything?
well, I mean, my mom, she understood. It was just me and my mom, um, and we live kind of like by Port Town, so by the sea, and I think she always knew that it would happen one day, and she was really supportive when I left. Uh, she died last year, unfortunately. So sorry, I didn't
No,
mean to
you're
bring down the mood.
uh,
No, it wasn't by a monster. It was leukemia.
oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's life, right? It's just crazy to me. We have all these powers, all these can do all these crazy things, but then real life problems still exist.
Huh. Surely do. We surely do. Um,
Do you have any family waiting back on you in New York?
no,
Hmm.
no. It
Okay.
was just me and Camille. Yeah.
Oh. Uh, Romeo or Earl?
Well,
You can see like I don't know if Ray would be looking at him to see this. If she was looking like right at him, she may be able to see that his eyebrow kind of like goes up a little bit, but he doesn't press. Uh, he says, mm, "Okay, you Knicks fan?
like my brother.
Basketball, basketball, New
Knicks
York
played
Knicks?
basketball?
No, no, no. You said you were from New York. I didn't know if you were a Knicks fan at all.
Not really a fan of Knicks. I mean, he's cool. Like, he's
No,
fine.
no,
Like
like the New York Knicks.
he
They're an
just kind of.
actual basketball
Why are you
team.
yelling?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The New York Knicks. They're an actual basketball team. The New York Knicks, not Knicks, your brother. You've lived in New York for how long? You don't know who the New York Knicks are? I mean, they're like everywhere in New York.
Yeah, I just she knows. She knows. I do know. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know.
Okay, okay. Sorry, sorry.
I just don't. You seem very passionate about it. I'm
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm a
sorry.
fan. I mean, I'm from Minnesota. I'm a Timberwolves fan. We just got Anthony Edwards this year. Things are looking up. I mean, he's doing really great.
For who?
And you're lost. Okay. He's a player on the Timberwolves. He's a great player. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
Great.
Uh,
I'm so glad I know this.
it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Uh, he says,
Uh,
that question.
no, there was not a. We already talked about this. There was no
I wasn't
shooting.
gonna. We already talked about this. I
Okay.
wasn't gonna ask him. Yeah. Um, you went through Ithaca, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you did you happen to stop by any museums or anything?
Yeah, that's exactly what we did.
Ah.
Insert museum
You
name
didn't
here.
you didn't you didn't touch anything, did you?
I didn't touch anything.
Oh,
Why?
my dad just told me something the other day, and I just kind of started thinking while I was up last night. He said that Harmy was really mad at a group of demigods who went through Ithaca because one of them touched some shit, and
People. So how many gods? Oh no. Oh god.
I don't know. My dad said that whoever went Hermes is, I guess, maybe gonna contact them soon, try to work something out, but who knows when that will happen.
Yeah. Yeah, she
I
trusts
don't know.
something, some like mirror monsters showed up. It was weird.
I don't know.
But
He also apparently my dad said Hermes called her hot too. So who knows? Maybe he wants to fuck her. I don't know.
okay. Uh anyways. Um
Sorry, that was actually
wow.
way too much information. Sorry.
That even that'd be weird. I mean, like imagine like you're here.
How does that work?
I
I've
don't I don't
actually
I
I've been
don't
here for 2.5 years. I've never heard anything. You're right. I don't even want to think about that. He said, "Are you gonna you?" He says so about that journal. Uh, I can look. I know. I think we're both not the best people person. Um, but I can present if
it's fine. I already I'm actually gonna go talk to Gaz and Chloe about it soon because I mean Gaz is gonna stop by the porch at some point anyways, for sure. I'm meeting Chloe later, so I don't know if we'll talk about it. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to do that.
well, you guys kind of arrive back at as you guys walk out of the woods. You guys come like right out beside the Coliseum. He says, well, I was gonna go swimming somewhere if you want to join, but that's up to you."
What time is it?
It's probably right around 5:30 or so now, getting close to actually about 5:45, getting close to 6 a.m.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, she already said she.
He says, "You're good. I usually go swimming by myself anyway, so it's all good."
Uh oh. Speaking of swimming, water
You don't know
powers,
how to swim?
stuff like that. No, no, not that. That's right now, awesome. Fuck. Uh, um, you were worried about Saint last night.
Yeah, yeah.
Did that
Uh,
go well?
I don't know. I think he stayed up all night. Um, I don't know. I think he said he talked to our dad and then he locked himself in his room. And then I think he went to the library, came back with a whole bunch of books, looking something up about an apple. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then he locked himself in his room and I don't know. I'm not one to tell a lot of people's business, but it looked like he was going through withdrawals or something. I don't know.
Balls.
You know.
Like uh,
Yeah, I look. I would. That's. I don't know quite well yet, and I don't want to be putting his business out there to everybody. So
yeah, no problem. We don't have to talk about it.
yeah.
Uh, um,
Bless you.
Thank you.
buffering.
Take your time. Take your time.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. No, we can just stop talking about this. Go do our sword pull down.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go get changed. Um, I guess get changed and meet me at the lake in like
Yes.
what 20 minutes enough?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. I will see you there as he walks off. As we cut from Ray, we're gonna skip time, fast forward time a little bit. As it's actually, I'm gonna ask you, Lacey. You had guard duty that you got off of at about 2:30 in the morning last night. Actually, no, you're waking up somewhere else. I totally forgot. I'm glad I remember. All right, never mind. Hold on one sec. No rain. I don't want rain. All right, this is good. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, I don't have this one.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
I've
should
been
have told
waiting
you.
to use this one.
I'm
You
so sorry. I totally forgot.
is
This
it
is really. I
actual
don't know why.
thunderstorm?
No, no. It's just the sound.
Just rain? Just normal rain?
Not even rain. It's just thunder sounds in the background.
Why? Okay.
You'll see in a sec.
Zeus
Lacey.
cabin.
He's in the Zeus cabin.
Yeah.
It is well.
It's Lacey. It's about probably I'd say 10:30. 2:30. Yeah, I'd say it's about 10:30 or so in the morning. As you wake up to the sounds of thunder all around you, which you know to be normal. This isn't anything that's alarming in the Zeus cabin as you start to wake up. As you wake up, you would roll over to see shirtless Mason laying next to you. Hold on. Let me picture one. Shirtless Mason laying next to you. And I say, as you look up at the ceiling, you see like almost like a black starry ceiling, but every couple moments or so, there's like a little flash in the ceiling as you can hear the sound of thunder being stirred up um, all around you. But as you kind of start to wake up here, can you also send a picture of? Actually, I have a picture of Lacey, just for our new player here. As you, oh my God, Ember, as you start to
I
wake up, what's going through Lacey's mind as she starts to roll over here? You muted.
Okay, sorry.
You're
Okay.
good.
Lacey's going to be trying not to think too hard actually. So she's going to just kind of stare up at the ceiling and I imagine like it's still dark in the room.
Yeah, I'd
Like
say
the
so.
sky is black or whatever.
Yeah.
The ceiling is black. And so then she's just gonna close her eyes and listen to the thunder and lightning.
Mm.
The thunder.
Is anything on the top of her mind at all, like in the front of her mind, or is she just actually trying to like drown out thoughts right now and
Drown out
just kind of
thoughts.
be?
She's just like, I'm warm, I'm comfortable. There's nothing wrong in the world right now. She's in
Interesting.
this spot, she's in this space where everything is good.
Would you say she feels safe right now?
Yeah, actually. She does.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. As you're kind of sitting here, roll me a vitality roll.
That's an 8 plus vitality is a 10.
All right. With that sin, as you were kind of sitting here, emptying your mind of thoughts of the world going on, of the craziness of everything that's happened within these past 2 weeks, of being at Camp Half Blood, traveling across New York to Detroit, fighting monsters, meeting your mom who's a total bitch,
Completely.
meeting several DILFs who are gods, and then almost dying several times. As you kind of start to drown all of those thoughts out, as you sit here,
Like,
as you lay here with your eyes closed, the scent of perfume fills your nose as you start to breathe in and out.
Oh my god.
As you recognize this perfume, as this is the perfume you wear every day. As you or do this, would Lacey open her eyes at all?
to smell my own perfume.
I would
After,
say the smell. Hmm.
like maybe it wafts over from somewhere.
Yeah,
The
I'd say it
impression that
feels. I saw. Yeah, sorry. I'd say it feels like it's coming from more of the right side of the room.
um, yeah, I would open my eyes. Yeah,
As
I
you
think
open
that.
your eyes, you almost see something alarming. As I would leave it up to you if it's alarming. As the whole world around you is devoid of color. As you open your eyes, the ceiling is of course all black, but you don't see any of the blue lightning kind of surging in the ceiling above you. As you also open your eyes, the green walls that have around this room are currently just a black. Almost looks like everything is black around you. There's some ambiances of white all around you as different things have different colors and whatnot. But as you look up, the world around you is black and white, except for one thing. Coming from your right is actually coming from your chest is a almost luminescent string of pink going from your chest to Mason's back and into his back. But I would say with further examination, I'm not going to have you roll for it. It looks like the string is funneling from him to you, not you to him.
Hmm.
As what you're sensing here is a tie of love streaming from Mason to you.
Interesting. Interesting.
What
And,
would
and Lacey
be?
definitely recognizes that this is what it is. Like she's not confused
Yes.
about it.
No. I'd say you definitely have felt
Innately,
this
she knows.
before.
Okay.
Yeah. And it would make sense. Like I'd say, like
Mhm.
even if Lacey didn't for sure know, after she's kind of sitting there for a moment, she's like, "Well, I have been hanging out with Mason a lot, right?" And I'd say she kind of know. I'd say she could put two and two together, even if she didn't know right off the
Yeah.
bat.
Through experience, she's probably also kind of had the similar circumstances happen. So, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Only now she's got a magical doodad that shows it.
Yes.
Okay. Very
Um,
interesting.
as you are kind of sitting here, you can hear Mason kind of groan a minute before he. Oh, as he kind of like rolls over towards you. He says, "Hey, good morning.
Good morning. What do you have planned for today?
Uh, we have the meeting at 1 that we all have to be at, but other than that, I'm down to go another round if you are. I'm, I don't know if you're busy in a little bit.
Um, Actually, I think I had another meeting I needed to go to. I was planning
Okay.
on meeting up with one of my siblings.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Are you gonna come out tonight again?
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
that's
sure.
fine. If you want to, you can go and grab a shirt out the closet. Wear whatever.
Uh, you know what? Actually, I had a feeling that this might happen last night, so I packed some clothes in my overnight bag. So, so I've got some stuff here with me.
Yeah, that's fun. You can leave some stuff here if you want, since you're here, a couple times.
Uh huh. All right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll do that. Okay. But I'm gonna go ahead and go use the bathroom.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. See yourself out. I'm about to go back to sleep for a little bit. Are
All
you
right.
on? You're not on guard duty tonight again, are you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I'm not
Lacey's
either of
going
you.
to lean over and kiss his cheek and then go shower.
Real. As you go and take a shower and come out and everything, what is Lacey wearing as she comes? If she's wearing her own clothes, I don't know if she'd want to wear Mason's clothes, but if she's not, what is Lacey wearing as she walks out of the bathroom after taking a shower? Real slay. Um, as she comes out with the little purse on, he kind of like rolls over and says, "Oh, look at you. Um, I'll see you at the meeting later."
I'll be there.
Yeah, yeah, cool. Well, have a good one. I'm gonna go back to sleep. If you need me, just call me.
I'm
Bye.
blood kissing
As
Lacey.
you walk out, as you walk out, I would say you almost feel like your heart jump a little bit as you kind of close the door behind you. Almost like not like a heart
Like a little
attack, but
tug,
like,
like a little.
do you know that feeling when you're on a roller coaster and like it's going down? Almost feels like
Like
your
your
heart
stomach,
drops. Your stomach drops.
stomach
That's
drops.
I say you get that feeling as you kind of close the door behind you.
The bad kind of butterflies.
Yes, and I'd say that smell of perfume kind of leaves your nose as you close the door. But as you kind of come out of the Zeus cabin, where you headed to?
I am actually going to go ahead and head back to my own cabin
Okay.
and text Gaz and ask him if he found somebody to help me
Hmm.
trade.
Interesting. Okay. Cool. As you're heading back towards your cabin, it's right around like 11, I'd say. About 11:15. Cause you woke up about 10:30. How long does Lacey usually
I'm
take the
right
shower?
across the street from. Oh well, she does take long showers actually. So,
I was asking.
so probably, it would take her 30 minutes to be ready to
Okay,
leave.
so you'd probably get done at about probably like 11. Let's say 11:15 just to be safe.
Yeah.
Say 11:15. As you start to walk across, you would see kind of sitting on the porch of the Aphrodite cabin, if I can find it. This person here. I actually exited the folder. Okay, it's not what I meant to do. This person here, sitting on the porch, smoking a cigarette. Is you walk up, he says, "Oh, hey, I've heard about you."
Um. Well, I haven't heard about you. Who do I have the pleasure
Sorry,
of speaking with?
I'm Telji. I'm Gaz's brother.
Who?
Gaz, son of Hera. I'm his brother. Telji.
No, 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 no. I mean Toji. Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
quite hear what you said. Okay. Well,
yeah, yeah.
hi Toji. Nice to meet you.
Nice. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Lady's gonna be kind of like, yeah, I'm sure it is. Um,
He says, "Sorry, I can get out of here." As he kind of puts the cigarette on the ground and just kind of stamps it out as he starts to get up as you walk up the stairs of the cabin. He says, "I'll get out of here, but it was a good meeting you. Good meeting you. I've heard a lot about you. All good things."
sure. Sure. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What were you doing here? You weren't waiting on me,
Oh,
were you?
no, I'm just in there. Just spent the night here.
Okay. All right. Well, hope you have a good day.
Yeah, thank you. Uh, I'll see you later. As he kind of shoots little finger guns at you and walks off.
See you later, Toji.
As you, as you walk in,
I should have asked him who he was there to see, but Lacey really didn't care. I want to know,
yeah.
but Lacey really didn't care.
Oh well. As you walk in, you would see Claire and this person here, both talking. It looks like they're talking to each other. Actually, no. You see Claire. I'd say you see Claire. You can see for the one of the first times you've seen her. You can see like little bags under her eyes. Her hair looks little more messy than usual. She probably hasn't gotten ready for the day yet. And you can see this person here, uh, sitting in a chair underneath her, as Claire is kind of like doing her hair or kind of brushing it. You would see. Because of course, Stafford Dottie Cabin is the only salon uh, in Camp Half Blood. But as you walk in, you see as they're kind of yapping as you walk in. Claire says, "Oh, hey Lacey.
Hi, Claire.
Hey, just a heads up. We have a meeting in the meeting circle today at 1.
Yeah. I heard about it. Mason let me know.
Yeah. Oh, is that still going on?
Yeah, for now.
Be careful. And I mean, you do what you do. Just be careful.
What do you mean?
Guy's kind of an asshole a little bit, so just be careful. Well,
Oh, yeah. I've heard. I've heard some
yeah.
things. But yeah. Thanks for the warning.
Of course.
Hey,
Yeah.
you look a little tired. Are you okay?
Busy night. Busy night.
Can I roll to see if I
Sure.
kind of
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
can pick up on what she means by busy night?
This is gonna be an aura versus aura roll.
Oh, it's Aura. Hell yeah. Okay,
Actually, no.
great.
It's be wit. Be wit.
Well,
I'm
I
sorry.
already rolled a 6, so it's a 7.
I'll let you re-roll if you want to, since I changed it last minute. I
Let's
actually got a
see.
1.
Great. I got a 10.
I don't think she
You
cares
can
about
see
hiding it.
I say she's full online. You know right off the back that she was fucking Toji. That's why he was here. Um, you can see she hasn't gotten a lot of sleep, so she's been up probably all night. You can see even with that one, you can see that she looks like there's a lot on her mind. She looks really stressed as well.
Oh no.
You can
Okay.
tell I would say it's probably a mix from just by looking at her and like what you know. It's a stress of like the people that's been coming to salon has increased a lot. People want to come get their hair, do their makeup and stuff like that. Um, the amount that's been added on her has been increased because she's the only person that does it in the
Claire?
Aphrodite cabin recently. Yes.
Claire does the
Um,
hair?
yes, Claire does the hair. Um, as you can see that she's the only person in camp to really do it all recently. She might need some help, but you can see she's stressed, and I would say you notice as well when she spoke about the meeting, there was sort of almost like a hesitation or a like worrisome look on her face as she started to get ready, or as she spoke about the meeting today.
Okay. Lacey's going to go and sit in another salon chair, like
Mm-hmm.
right next to her.
Next to
And
her.
then,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and then just kind of like sit back and be holding her coffee and just take a sip and like look at her. And then she'll be like, "So, I ran into Toji outside." Was he a part of that busy day?
Oh. Uh, if I'm being honest, yeah. I kind of didn't really like him at first, and then I kind of started. I kind of got drunk, and then I thought I liked him, and then he's been coming back every night, and I just haven't really been able to.
Fell in the lead.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can understand that. If you ever
yeah.
need any help in that situation, I know how to tell a boy no. That's all I'm saying.
What's
Um,
going on with you and Mason? You can
nothing.
see, you can see as you do, you see Camille's ear like perk up at that. It's she like looks as she looks like she was minding her business during this whole conversation, but the moment you said Claire brought up Mason just now, she kind of like tilted her head a little bit towards you to kind of you can see she's listening in as well.
Does Lacey pick up on that?
I said for sure, yeah.
Okay. Um, we're just having fun. That's all.
Oh,
That's nothing
that's
serious.
okay. Um,
You look you look a little stressed though. Like I thought the point of Toji was to try to relieve some of that stress, but you don't look
I mean
you don't look like you've
he's
been too
relieved a lot.
relieved.
He's relieved a lot, but just it seems like everybody's on edge with this whole winter storm coming, and the meeting today is going to be stressful. A lot of people are going to be upset. So
Mm, people are people gonna be upset.
yeah, I'm not really allowed to talk about it much until after the meeting. So you'll see.
Oh, this is like a oh, well, okay. So we'll find out soon. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, if you ever want to talk about it after I knew about it.
yeah, I'm fully down. I'm sorry I haven't really been able to talk much since you've gotten here. It's been busy, and then with fucking Cass, God, he
Yeah,
pisses me off.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, I also haven't been here in this camp too often since I got here. You know,
That's
hadn't
true.
been. Yeah. Anyway, well, I was just stopping in. I'm gonna go ahead and head upstairs and take a quick nap, and guess I'll see everybody later.
Try to be there at about 12:50 if you can, please.
Okay.
Please,
Yeah.
thank you.
Sounds great.
I'll see you later. And then you can see
Alrighty.
Camille says goodbye, Lacey.
Goodbye.
Camille,
Camille. Camille. Bye, girly.
bye. Uh, as she kind of walk up the stairs.
Hmm.
As you go up towards your room, what's going through Lacey's mind after hearing and seeing all that? If anything.
Um, um, she's like almost a little disappointed because she's like, dang, I thought I was gonna be able to get away with like easy fun.
Mm-hmm.
No strings attached. Literally no
Mm.
strings attached. And now we have strings. Now we have heartstrings. What the heck?
Literally things attached.
So yeah, that's what she's thinking about. She's like, okay, I
I
like
kind of want
him.
to
I
break
like
this
having
off.
fun with him, but want I
Do you
I
think she's
don't want
thinking like I
him.
need to find a way to break this off?
Yeah, a little bit.
Interesting.
She's like, I need to find a way to break this off, but also she wants to like hold on to him for as long as she can.
Mm,
You know?
gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah.
As you go up to your room, roll me a wit roll as you walk towards the door.
Please, Wit. Oh, 13.
13. With that 13, you can see a shadow underneath your door, but you can't make out much else. You can just tell that somebody is in the room.
Well, Lazy's just gonna open the door.
Okay, cool. As you open the
Camp is
door, you
supposed
see
to be
this
safe.
person here. Real. So you open the door, you see this person here. Um, is he? looks. He says, sorry.
Hello?
Hi,
Who are you?
I didn't mean to. Sorry,
Why are you in
I'm
my room?
Hercules. Sorry, I'm Hercules. Uh, I I think I kind of got turned around here. Um,
Well, there's a name I've
I'm
heard before, at least.
yeah, yeah. Um, I kind of got turned around here. Do you know where the Ares cabin is? I'm supposed to be meeting Trey.
Aries cabin. Um, well, maybe I do know where the Aries cabin is. But this one is Aphrodite's cabin. But you need
Oh,
somebody to walk you there?
uh, roll me a oral. No way, Lacey fucks Hercules, bro.
this this was an 18. 19, 20, 21, 22,
Oof.
23. This wasn't persuasion, was it?
All right. This was persuasion.
Okay, then that's 24.
Okay. All right. As he looks at you, he says, um, yeah, I'm fine with that. Uh, let's go. I'm right after you.
Okay.
He kind of walks behind you, and you just feel not really like a crazy aura, but you feel almost like an intense aura, kind of walking behind you.
Hmm.
A powerful aura. Would Lacey know who Hercules is at all? Like, I mean, she's seen the Disney movie.
She's seen the Disney movie.
Okay.
That's it.
She's seen the Disney movie. He says, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to." As you guys are walking down the stairs to the Aphrodite cabin, you can see he says, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you at all or pop up in your room. I kind of don't know my way around when I teleport here."
Yeah, it's a little bit of a surprise there.
And
And then
sorry, I say as you start to walk down, you see Camille and Claire at the bottom doing the hair as they both look as they both like look at you like as they both know that that's Hercules as they both look and then like they look at you like kind of give you that look of like okay, all right. What does Lacey do?
I was,
Does she give him a wink or anything?
yeah, she'll wink at the girls or whatever. And then she's gonna turn around to talk to Hercules, and be like, "I'm Lacey Dixon, by the way." And as she's turning around to talk to him, she's not paying attention to her. She's not paying attention to what she's doing walking down the stairs, and so she's gonna stumble a little bit.
Oh, and he catches you. Actually, roll me a performance roll.
I know. Hold on.
I'm gonna give you
Please,
advantage on it though.
please, please. Okay, so what is performance? Performance is.
I think that's aura. Let me check. Let
Oh,
me
yeah, it
check.
is. Okay, great. Well, that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
You got advantage.
Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. No, well, this one was a 4, so
Oh,
18. I'm so
that
excited. My heart is like. "Do, do, do, do."
18. With that 18, you can see as you start to kind of like slip. Do you like say, "Oh no," or anything like that, or do you just
We don't want to oversell it.
okay? All right. They've got to make the bit sound feel real. But as you fall, he kind of catches you as he like puts his hand on your back. As he looks, he looks at you in your eyes, says, "Are you okay?" Uh,
I'm struggling. I want to say something, but I'm struggling to get it out because it's so cringe.
Go ahead.
say it,
Um,
dude.
Just go ahead. Just rip the
okay.
band-aid off.
Mm, um, my hero.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. He says, "You know what? Let's head over to the Ares cabin before you fall again. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Yeah.
As you guys head out the door. As you guys head out the door, this is about around the time that I would say Ray, Chloe, and Gaz kind of get back to camp. Um, and this is also the time I'd say that Thatcher would be waking up around this time as well. But as you're walking out of the camp, actually, I don't want anybody else to see this. If Lacey pulls this, I want this to be her. She goes to the group and is like, "Yeah, fucked Hercules. No big deal."
Yeah, me and Hercules just,
But as you guys are walking throughout the camp, he says, "So you're a daughter of Aphrodite, huh?"
apparently, yeah.
Oh, that's
It-
that's nice. Um, what's what's? I'm sorry, I don't really talk to demigods too much. Are I don't know if this is too forward to ask, but are you currently seeing anybody?
Nope, not at the moment.
All
I
right.
could be seeing you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm having my appointment with Mason here in about 30 minutes. Not Mason. Trey in about
I
30
was about
minutes.
to say what?
With Trey in about 30
Oh,
minutes. Um, how about he says, check your pocket after you leave me. My number should be in your pocket. Um, and you can give me a call at any time. He says, as you guys kind of start to approach the Ares cabin, you see this person here kind of walking by, looking very intriguingly at this duo pair walking by.
oh shoot.
As you almost feel your stomach
No,
drop
no,
again,
no,
I need you to roll me a vitality roll.
no. That's a 12.
With that 12, as you're
Oh wait,
walking
no,
next,
13, 13. It's 13. Sorry, I rolled 11.
Rodell,
Okay.
with that 13, as you're walking, your vision goes to black and white again as you still again see this pink luminescent string going into your chest. But as you look at it longer, you start to see the pink slowly get darker and darker as it turns to a purple color. As you see Mason start to walk off, as you can see one of the cords of the string snap. As the string is still attached, but you can see the thread from your chest or from his chest to yours get a little bit thinner as he walks off. But as Hercules looks at you, he says, "Well, I have my haircut appointment with Trey, but I want to say thank you so much for this. Hopefully, I don't pop into your room unexpectedly anymore."
Yeah, but sure would hate for that to happen.
He says, "Well, I hope you have a great one. What's your name again? Lacey?
Hmm.
Beautiful name. Well, I'm Hercules. Uh,
I know.
have a good one." As he walks off. Let's go through Lacey's minds. Holy shit, Lacey might be able to fuck Hercules. Big
Pretty cool.
Herc.
She's just kind of like, that's cool.
Amazing.
But she's also a bit like, ah, damn, fuck. Mason would have to. I thought he was asleep.
Radell.
Mm.
But as we cut from there, we're gonna go over to Chloe, a daughter of Hypnos.
Yeah.
Chloe, as you have just gotten back from your little excursion out with uh Ray, Gas, and Chloe. Ray, Gas, and Chloe. Ray and Gas. As you walk back into the camp, Saint has just left you guys That conversation
Okay.
has just ended.
I was just gonna ask, like, that did that conversation like
Yeah,
Okay.
that conversation already has ended as you start to walk into the camp. As you are approached by this person here, and it looks like they're coming straight towards you, like they wanted to talk to you on purpose, or they're coming to talk to you on purpose. And you see your sister Alice as she walks up to you. She says, hey Chloe.
Uh, hey Alice.
Hey, just so you know, we have a camp meeting today at 1 p.m. Ethan wanted me to come tell you. I'm really sorry how he's
He
being.
already told me when he woke me up this morning in my room,
Oh,
just staring at me. But thank you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Look, you get it, right? I mean, I can see both sides, right? He's upset with you because you got to meet our dad, right? And he's been here for years and he's never gotten to meet Hypnos. And this kind of feels very much like a favoritism thing, but I also get it from here. You just got here. You don't know what's going on. You're just, trying to hold on, right?
I mean, my twin sister was killed um because Hypnos didn't step in. So I think me meeting him is the least he could do.
I think so too. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
I know. I know. Thank you. Um,
Yeah. Well, I'm sure you want to get back to the cabin and rest up before the meeting today. Uh,
yeah.
I
Yeah.
will. I'll see you later.
See you later.
See you later.
Thanks, Alice.
Yeah, no problem. As she walks off. Where's either what's going? You can tell me both if you want, and just one. But where is Lacey? Oh, Lacey. Where's Chloe going? And what's going through Chloe's mind as she's going there?
Um, kind of. She was like over the. She's like kind of pissed about the Ethan thing now again, because like Alice
Mm,
just brought it up, and she likes Alice and she's grateful to Alice for like trying to help and like and understanding her side.
mm,
But she's kind of pissed. She's like I get that he's upset, like whatever, but like coming into my room acting like a creep, like no excuse. Like if
mm-hmm,
you are just avoid me, like it's not that hard.
mm.
So she's kind
Interesting.
of thinking that she's like she's mad that he invaded her personal space.
Mm,
I think privacy means a lot to her because she doesn't trust people easily and she's like slow to trust people. Um so it like it makes her paranoid that like he's invading her room, her personal space, her privacy. And she doesn't like that and she does not think that being upset about her meeting Hypnos is an excuse to do that.
mm. Interesting. Where's Chloe headed to?
Mhm. I think she's headed to the lake.
Mm, nice.
I think she just needs like a breather. I think she feels like usually her morning meditation is like enough, but because of Ethan being a fucking weirdo, she feels like she needs another meditation session. Um, Especially because she doesn't want to be mad when she has her date. So
Mm. Damn it, Liz, you're gonna be mad at me. Okay. As you go over to the lake, we change the ambience. These pictures to the lake scene, Liz.
Okay.
Thank you. As you head over to the lake, head over to the dock, and I'm guessing walk up the dock and put your feet in the water at all, or you just kind of sitting here crisscross applesauce trying to take in everything.
I think she'll just sit crisscross applesauce because it's a bit cold.
Real shit. As you sit here, I need you to roll me a vitality roll as Chloe closes her eyes.
Why are so many tabs open? Oh, that was so close to a nat 20. It like hovered on the nat 20 and then still
Yeah.
very low. 19.
19. As you Does Chloe close her eyes, or does she keep them open while she meditates? Actually, I'm gonna have you open your eyes just for this cinematic cool moment.
Okay.
As you're looking out towards the lake, as you can see not the brown, but the yellow and green, the mixture of orange leaves on the trees across the lake. You can see almost like something coming on the water, as it looks like it's dancing on the top of the water. As it gets closer, you can see that it kind of goes into the water a bit, but still rests on the top of the surface. As it gets closer, you can see it's specks of almost silver sand making its way towards you. As you can see, the tops of the trees get a little hazy with sand. Now, I'm going to ask you this because I can stop it right now. But you are about to use your foresight ability. That
Yes.
will take an ability points. Okay.
Yes,
You have to mark it on
I
your
want
sheet. But
foresight
okay.
so bad. I need it. I live for these visions.
Okay.
I need
I didn't
so
want to
much.
take a point away from you without you being like, I don't want this, All right.
Why
Anyway.
would I not want foresight?
I don't know. I don't know. But as you are there, you can see almost the trees begin to pull some up before I keep talking. There we go. I think I saved it actually. Oh, if I saved it, I'm the ghost. Oh, I'm goaded. I'm goaded. Hold on one sec. Because I don't know if I like this for this moment. Fuck it, Christian, just go with it, dude. We got a lot to do today. All right, one sec. You asked me yesterday, Liz, if I should prepare
I
a
already have
quote.
it.
If you should prepare a quote. Goaded. Goaded.
She's
It's
so
done.
fast.
I'm sorry. You asked me yesterday, and I was like, maybe, probably not.
You did. I was really planting the seed, so it definitely happened. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Real. As you are sitting on this dock, as the water beneath your feet is like the tips of your toes are kind of reaching into the lake, they begin to feel colder and colder as You kind of swish your feet around the water. You can feel it turning into sand almost, as grains of sand are being uh, pushed and pulled in your feet. As you look out, the entireness of this lake is now full of like this silvery sand. As you kind of like look up at the sky, oh, okay. As you look out at the sky, you would see this here. You would see this sky overhead. As the trees begin to turn to sand around you, the lake is full of sand as this blue sky is overneath you. Now, on the lake, as you're looking, you begin to see what looks to be columns being formed, as it looks to be almost like a arena or a coliseum or some sort of like big meeting. As you can see campers, as you see Ray, you see Gas, you see Leo, you see Trey, you see all of your friends, but also all of the campers in camp kind of gathered within this circle. As you can see Maya in the middle of the circle kind of speaking. You can't make out what she's saying, but the vision quickly fades. The sky above you turns red as you see a body made out of sand lying in front of you. As you can see their chest rising and falling. This is the person that you would see. As you see this person here on the ground. As you recognize that to be Jeremy Lin. You would see closer on his neck 2 circular wounds. His face looking to be almost like devoid of color. A stab wounds in his stomach. But just as he's laying there, you will see this person here appear in front of him. As you see Hermes. Doesn't look like Hermes. As he just kind of comes down towards, as he bends down towards Jeremy and takes his hand in Jeremy's hand. As you don't hear what's said, because those words are sacred to Jeremy and Hermes alone, but you do see tears start to form in Hermes' eyes as he speaks to Jeremy. As he takes Jeremy's weapon and lays it on his chest, takes both of Jeremy's hands and rests it on the weapon. Now, as you're there, I need you to roll me. I'm going to give you a chance between a vitality roll or a D100.
Vitality roll.
All right, go for it.
Great. That's not great. Not great. That's not great. That's okay. 14.
Coming from the right, fully made out of sand, but with color, so you can see all their features and things. You see this person walk up to Jeremy's body as Hermes disappears. As you can see, Jeremy is on his last breath. As this person walks up to him,
What the fuck?
as you can
He is dead?
as you can see a sword being pulled from somewhere underneath the cloak that he's wearing as it's stabbed into Jeremy's stomach. As you can see him whisper something in Jeremy's ear before he pulls up. And then as Jeremy takes his last breath, the figure gets up, and then he looks straight at you, Chloe. As you see, I need you to roll me a wit roll. You need to get at least a 18 to pass this. If not,
What the fuck?
You have a lot.
It's a hard one.
Lori, you're fine.
I have a +1 to wit. Please, 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 please. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay. 18 on the dot. I got a 17 on the dice, and then I have a +1 to wit.
Amazing.
Nice.
As you look back at him, he looks at you, Chloe, as your eyes meet. You sense a familiarity in his blue eyes. You sense a familiarity of Hypnos looming behind his eyes, as you sense almost like a kin to you.
It's Ethan. It's so Ethan.
But as the voice speaks, your heart drops. As you recognize this isn't Ethan, as it's Silver who speaks back towards you. As he says, Chloe, run. As the vision ends right there. He takes us back to Lakewood. As the vision ends, you come to as the water around you is moving. What's going through Chloe's mind?
I think she's in shock. She's definitely in shock, and I think she's in tears. And I don't think she knows what to think. She's just in such shock. There was so much information that was just thrown at her. I think she's only had visions up until this point. She's only had visions of the future, but this was clearly of the past. Like she was seeing Jeremy's death. So I think that even just that part is shocking. Like it's like because like I know that she can see the past. Like it doesn't have to be the future, but she doesn't know that she didn't know that she could see the past. So even just that is just like that's just and that's just like the top layer, and then the and then this thing with the mask, it being Silver who she hasn't seen or heard about in years, who has never replied to any of her texts in years, never picked up her calls, just completely abandoned her, and now he's back. But he's this mass thing, and he's telling her to run. And I don't think she knows what to think or what to do.
Mm.
I think she's just kind of like curled in on herself, like holding her stomach, just like
Mm.
sobbing silently.
Mm.
There's a bit of relief in there almost that he's alive.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's all the like sadness that she felt from his abandonment just comes back all at once.
Mm.
Combined with a fear, not for herself but for him. What has he
Mm.
gotten himself into?
Yeah. And from there, we're gonna cut to the Hades cabin.
Yee. I can't follow up to that. Like,
It's a tone shift.
I
It must be
know.
done.
I'm like, that
It
was
must be done.
the drama, the tea, all there. Like, damn.
I want you to know I was not planning on revealing that, Ember. If you wouldn't have rolled that vitality roll and you wouldn't have said, "Yeah, I want to use foresight," I wasn't gonna give that to you, but it felt right.
Yeah.
Sorry,
If you
quick.
think about it. Sorry, go ahead.
It was a quick question. I was like, do we as players understand the? Okay. I was just curious if we knew anything about it or if it has not been mentioned
This
at
is
all.
Yep. This you guys do not know anything about any of that.
Okay, my brain
Very,
is really
very.
foggy
baby.
today, and so I'm just like, I can't remember if we've talked about silver, and like this is more of me as the player being like,
Yeah. I just want to make sure it was like a this isn't even player knowledge we have.
yeah,
That's all.
I just got migraine brain fuzz today.
Yeah.
Secret Holy War. Go ahead. Sorry.
As we cut over to the Hades cabin, about right at 11:30, Dacho, you're sitting on the porch of the Hades cabin. As you can see, of course, the obsidian laid building all around you. As you can feel the wind kind of whistling past you. What is Thatcher wearing?
Thatcher would be in this.
Nice. Hell yeah. As you're kind of sitting here, you it's right. You would know that you have a meeting today at 1, as Maya already told you, but it's been about what, not even 24 hours since you arrived at camp.
Yeah,
Uh
or like just approaching.
yeah,
I think I got
right
here
about
around noon.
it's right about it at 24 hours. Almost. Yeah, almost 24 hours. What's going through Thatcher's mind as he's sitting on this porch?
Well, coming up on the 24 hours, I'm now part of a group of people who I guess are going to be traveling to other states. Now I'm hopefully gonna do good by investigating into the woods and stuff for them to get them, like, information about it.
Mhm.
And then, also just kind of like, what am I gonna tell Billy and Mandy, and what am I gonna do for like the YouTube channel stuff? Because that's how I make my
baby.
money.
Mhm.
Hmm?
As you are sitting here,
I love you.
you would have. Hey, Derek.
Thanks. We love you too.
I love you too, man.
We love you too.
As you're sitting here, are you kind of? I would say you have your phone out. As you're kind of like watching. Somebody
Wanna
at
mute
Derek.
him?
It's telling him to mute him.
Just gonna sit and mute for a sec.
um, as you're sitting here, You'd have your phone pulled up as you're watching your YouTube channel, Living for the Dead. You're going through a video in what looks to be like just like one of the back countries of Maine you guys went out to. You guys went to a farm out there to investigate a poltergeist. As you're looking through this video, it has about what, like maybe 12,000 likes, 50 comments, some shit like that.
Yeah.
As you're looking through, roll me a wit roll as you're watching this video.
Oh God. Okay. I have decent wit, I believe. I do. Okay. Got a 19 with my wit.
That 19. You're watching one of the videos as you can see Billy kind of go behind a tractor and Mandy. It's a part where you guys have just entered a barn. As you're the one coding the camera currently. As Mandy's off to the right and Billy's off to the left behind the tractor. You can see as the camera pans, you pause it as you see something that you didn't see beforehand. As you see this woman here in the background looking right back at you.
Okay. I think I would like quickly screenshot that just so I have the photo. Like zoom in, screenshot, so I have
And
it.
as you screenshot, she says, "What are you doing?"
What? Okay. Hello.
Hi. I'm not going to be long because, frankly, me talking to you is lesser than what I should be doing. My name is Cersei. Um, I've identified you to have the potential of using magic. So at some point, when you're ready, you can come find me and we'll talk. You're not ready yet, but when you are, just come off the coast of Italy and I'll meet you there. I'll find you.
Okay.
Sound good to you? Okay. I need to
Thank
go.
you. Okay.
Yeah. Welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I need to go. But come find me when you're ready. Of course, you'll have to go past the sea of monsters to find me, so it's gonna be a while until you can do that. But when you're ready, come find me and don't die on the way. Have fun. As
Okay.
as she says that, she kind of snaps her fingers as she just disappears.
My brain can't remember how to spell Cersei, so I just put her in my notes as Cece.
Circe.
You
Okay,
missed a
thank
couple
you.
vowels.
Yeah, but no, Cece works. uh, and that's. Can I look and see if she's actually in the screenshot that I have?
As you look back at the screenshot, she's gone.
Damn. Okay. Uh, they, they can people can possess phones. And then that's just gonna think of what they know of Cersei, you know, from like mostly DC Comics stories, and then like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like, okay, in DC Comics, she's a witch and a seductress. All right, cool. Uh, magic would be fun, cool.
As you say, magic would be fun, cool. You see this person here past you. Uh, as he kind of walks by, he says, "You say magic?
Oh, yes.
Oh shit, I do magic.
Are you a child of Hecate?
Yes, I am. I'm Drew.
Ah, I'm Thatcher. Hades.
Nice.
I'm gonna point at the
Nice.
cabin.
He says, nice hair. You kind of got like a My Hero Academia. What's that guy's name from My Hero? The guy with the fire and the ice. Uh,
I have
Look, I can't think of his name right now, but you gotta got that whole thing going on with your hair. It's really cool.
Oh, thank you.
Did you? Is that like a birth thing, or did you do that on purpose? Is it like a style sort of thing? It's a choice.
I'm gonna roll a die, and if it's evens, it's a choice. If it's odds, it's a style thing, or you know what I mean, birth thing. It's odds, so it's a birth thing.
Oh, a birth thing. Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. It's like a Harry Potter sort of thing. Like, never mind. He didn't have that thing
Wasn't
on.
born with the.
Yeah, he
I
wasn't
don't
born.
think it was a birth. Yeah.
I knew that would spark you up. Oh, he says, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I do magic. We don't use wands, so don't think
So,
we use wands. But
no
I do magic.
Hades or anything.
No,
Okay.
no. Whole bunch of candles though. Whole bunch of candles sometimes.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Think I'm more
Uh,
like Sabrina the Teenage Witch rather than like the Occult Five.
good show.
Right show.
The director of the Occult Five, still an abuser though.
What are you gonna do?
So do you know who Cersei is?
Oh yeah, she fucks hard.
Okay. What if she comes to you? Does she do that?
Sometimes. Sometimes I know that she kind of like has prospects that she likes to teach, but I'd be careful with her, man. She's not the easiest person to read and also not the friendliest person to be around. So I would just be careful with that. Also, she really does think that every man is inferior to her. So
Good thing
it's
I'm
also
only
that.
one. So
What?
uh, so so magic. You do magic.
Yeah.
I guess I have death stuff because parent haven't really tested. Any tips for a beginner?
You can't really learn that kind of stuff by me teaching you. Sorry. But I know that she can teach you how to do that. She kind of gives you like a gift or whatever. So once you get there, I think that's when you'll be able. I mean, I can always show you some shit. You just won't be able to do it yourself.
I was just
Like,
thinking since your
hold on.
mother
You see him snap. He says, "Reach behind your ear."
gonna reach behind my ear.
As you pull out a quarter, it's just a regular quarter. And she says, "See."
Okay then.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah. Kind of magic.
I was just thinking since your mother is an underworld goddess, that maybe her magic would be similar to Hades.
In a way, but
Ooh,
kind of
so
not.
like,
It's different. It's like
Hunt.
I have more so to do with like wards and glyphs and like all this cool stuff and runes, but you're just a straight demon, hell, waste, fire, the abyss, like all that good. Like that's you. That's sort of your deal, you know?
Great. Okay. Still,
Yeah.
all I've done is see ghosts.
I mean, that's pretty fucking cool too, you know?
Uh, yeah. Do you
And you're
have
also a big three. You're a big three, you know?
I guess.
You
Yes.
are, yeah. So in
Okay.
Hades, you're a big three. Hey, good luck on when you go out on those quests, though, man. Because fuck, I know this one kid. One of my friends, he's dead now, but his name was Charlie. He walked outside of the gates of camp one time. Bro, got attacked by like a chimera right outside the gate. He's cool though. He killed it, but bro, it was crazy.
So okay. I'm glad to know he was able to kill it. Um. Do you have, by any chance? I keep getting ghosts in my bedroom.
Yeah,
Would you guys know any way of like?
I can give you some instances and some sages and stuff like that, but
I don't mind them in
mm,
the house. I just don't want them in my bedroom. Like, you know, when I'm
Yeah,
sleeping.
that's fine. You know what? I think your sister Sereni actually has some incense in her room. So I mean, if you want to ask her, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know where to get or do anything. I've been here for like a day now. I'm gonna look at my
Oh.
watch and be like, yeah, a day.
Oh. Hey, actually, I do have something for you though. You might be able to use it. I don't know if you're into this sort of thing. Yo, I've got a pee so bad, but I'm
Bye.
almost there. No, one sec.
Girl.
He hands this to you as he says, "You might be able to use this." There you go. You might be able to use this. As he hands you a tarot deck,
Oh shit.
and he says, sometimes that's like a way to kind of start learning magic is to read fortunes and stuff like that. And also you can make some sick ass drachma on the side.
I'll keep the money bit in mind, cause
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna like pat down pants pockets to try to find something. Like
No, hey, don't worry about it. You're new. You just got here on the house.
I can owe
We do
you
need
a favor or something.
uh I'll take that. I'll take that. Look, he says on the house. Look, I have like 20 of those things, so don't worry about it. Hey, just whenever you can, if you're not busy one of these days, come over and help out in the strawberry fields because we need a lot of help over there sometimes. But hey, have fun, man, and welcome to Camp Half Blood. Nice to
uh,
meet you.
nice to meet you. Thank you. I'm really sorry. I'm bad with names. What was your name again?
Drew.
Drew. Nice to meet you, Drew.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. But hey, enjoy those cards. As he walks off.
I think Thatcher just kind of look at the cards in their hand and be like, huh. Fuck
Nice.
yeah.
Oh yeah. And with that, we're gonna move over to gas. But I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hold on.
The tarot cards thing is cool.
I wasn't even expecting it, in all honesty.
Exactly.
Like, this was not a conversation Christian and I had, but I'm sitting here and I'm like, I literally have my deck of tarot cards
time.
right next to me
That's why I
in
was
real
like, I think it's a cool real life tie-in. Yeah.
uh, part of my brain is not being able to process if it's just the autocorrect on my thing looking at Greek names being like, no, you spelled Hecate wrong, or if it's headache brain not being able to
Hecate.
actually.
With an E.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I got it. Then.
All right. We're gonna rewind time here, probably about 30 minutes or so, as it's right around 11. As gas, you have just gotten back from a little field trip with Chloe and Ray. What's Gas doing as he's walking throughout camp? Or where's he going? Sorry.
Back to his room.
Back to his room. Oh shit.
I'd say he's trying to process exactly what the fuck just happened with Saint. Yeah, I feel like that's everything. With everything he just saw and everything like that, he's trying to just process everything.
Okay. As you're walking back, you see this person walking straight towards you, wearing just that.
Okay.
As you see Tempest.
Here we go. Guess that's
she comes up to you, and you could tell just by looking at her. You've never really seen her, like, of course she's always been in like workout gear and stuff like that, but you've never really seen her in like sweatpants and a hoodie, you know what I mean? Um you can tell like she looks tired, probably more so than usual. Um yeah, I'd say that's probably all you'll be able to tell just off of a first glance. She walks up, she says, "Hey,
Hey,
can I talk to you back at my cabin?"
yeah, sure. Why not?
As you guys start walking towards the Aries cabin, it's about a 10-minute walk. Does Gas say anything to Tempest? Because she's silent this whole time.
Nah,
And if Gas doesn't speak, she won't speak.
nah, nah.
Okay.
I know the type of situation this is. Not good to make
Gotcha.
small talk.
Real. As you guys get to the cabin, you can see see you.
That emo is nuts. Why it looks so devious, yeah.
You can see this person on the porch you recognize to be Trey. It looks like he's walking out. It's just, hey, what's
I know.
what's up, guys?
And then he'll just nod back.
He looks at Tempest, looks at like it looks a nods to Trey as he walks by. He says, I'll see you later, guys." And then
Yeah.
he comes in close and says, "Get out of there alive."
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What does that mean?
And then walks away.
Trey.
As he walks off, you guys walk in to the Aries cabin. One sec. A lot of pictures incoming, by the way. So.
Yeah.
Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Woo! Acting skills lock in. As you guys walk in, you can see as you walk in, nobody else is in this cabin. You don't see Mary or Trey anywhere. Or Raina. As you guys walk in, she says, let's go to my room.
Okay.
As you guys walk in to her room, you can see she has a bigger room. I didn't find a picture, but she has a bigger room. It's very nice, very neat and things like that. Uh you see one stuffed animal on her bed. Uh and then like, some weapons all across the walls and whatnot. Over in the corner, you see a bench press station, a big flat screen on the wall. Um some free weights kind of all multiple places all around the room. Um, and then of course a closet, but you can see the closet has like a lock pad on it, like almost like a digital lock on the door where you have to go and put in like a keypad code,
Yeah.
and then a fire crackling in the corner. As she closes the door behind you, you can see she locks. You can hear the sound of a lock coming or locking the door. She says, "Sit down."
Yeah, guys will sit down.
She starts pacing, like in front of you. So, I don't really know where to start. Um, I or I don't really know where to be. I don't know exactly what's going on with me. So I'm sorry if I missed training this morning. I just kind of wasn't really in the mood. Um, I I'm sorry if I left you hanging this morning in rain too.
It's okay.
Are you and Ray together?
No, we're not.
Okay. I don't really do this a lot. I don't really know how to say it. See, so I'm just gonna say. It. I'm just gonna say. It. Fuck. I feel something for you. I don't really know exactly what that is yet. I know I think you're a great guy. I know that for sure. Um, I know you have a strong right hook. Um, I know you like hoodies. No, that's stupid. Uh,
May I?
uh sure.
I think what you're trying to say is for the last, I've been here, what, 3 weeks? Whenever you're near me, you feel like these butterflies in your stomach, right? And for
I don't
some
have
reason,
butterflies on my
I
stomach.
bet you feel something, right? It's some type of insect, something of that nature, right?
I don't feel insects inside my. I don't.
It is.
It does feel
Okay, okay,
crawly.
okay. It's not okay. All right. So there's something there. I hope you understand that I wasn't saying that in a literal sense at all. You do understand that I wasn't saying that in a literal sense, right? It's a fright. Anyways, I know exactly what you're talking about because and that's what guys would get up to. I feel the same way, and I haven't felt this in years. And at first, it was weird, but I welcomed it because I really, really like you, and I know that I might be a fool for saying that, but that's what it is.
I okay. Let's let's rewind it back.
Yeah.
um. So you like me?
Yeah. And you like me. At least you aren't sure what that
I
feeling is yet.
I think I haven't had anything serious in a long time. I haven't really done anything in a long time. When I came to camp, I had someone really special. One of the first people to make me feel special. I don't really ever look at myself as feeling beautiful, but that's what he made me feel. I and he died. And I can't do that again. I loved him more than I think I loved myself. And when he died, I had to learn how to feel beautiful and feel that all over again. But that's the thing is I couldn't. But then you came along and I felt this emotion of like I was betraying him by feeling these things for you. And I don't know if I tried to fight it or if I didn't want to or what, but it doesn't feel good. But it does.
I know how you feel
It feels
because
both.
when I was younger, I felt the exact same. I know how it feels to lose somebody. That kind of pain, it changes a person. I've been through it too. I remember having to hold her hand at our hospital bed, and every time I feel that feeling for you, it's leaves me scared of feeling that hurt again. But living in fear is not living at all. If we continue to let the past haunt us, we'll never give ourselves the chance to feel that happiness again. I'm not asking for promises. I'm not asking for commitments. I I don't even know what I'm asking for if I'm being completely honest with you. That's what I've been trying to figure out. But all I know is whenever I'm with you, I'm happy the same way I was all those years ago. Maybe I'm chasing something that's not real. I'm not sure. But if it feels real to me, I at least have to try something.
Okay. Uh, oh, it's a lot of fucking emotion. I don't know what this is, and maybe we can explore that together. But we live in a dangerous world, and you're just coming into it. I've been living this life for the past 3 years. I have watched almost a lot of my friends die. I can't be and won't be chained down. I'll let you know that right now. And I don't expect you to make me either.
Oh well, it's your choice.
But I need to know one thing before we go any further with this. I need you to, if you haven't already, I need you to go back and sign yes on a DNR from Mr. A. Because what I won't do is go through what I did again. I need. I can have another friend die. And I can't have somebody else who else I love die either. Can you. I want to die one day in battle. I want to feel my heart racing. I want to feel my sword in my hands. And I want to know that I loved as hard as I could until the day that I die. The crazy things about the god is the gods that I just don't get and I don't think I ever will is the fact that you're immortal. Have you sit and thought about that for a while? The
All the
fact that
time.
the facts that the fact is that immortal means immortal. Can you imagine that for a moment? Never dying, never fading, existing just as you are for all of the time? I want you to know the thing I'm asking you is unfair because I will not be signing a DNR and saying yes. I can't. This whole life I've been fighting. One day I just want to stop. And I get it. That's stupid. That's fucked. That's selfish. Right now, I just can't.
I feel like Gaz would stand up, and then he goes to her and he says, "You want me to sign yes?"
If that, yes, I do.
And Gaz would then slightly grab her cheek and say, "For you, I will."
And she hugs you.
Gaz would hug back.
She goes, holy fuck, that was so.
Oh my
Okay,
God, Jesus Christ! It's like my,
Oh,
it's like my
fuck.
heart. It's like my heart.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
mine
it's like
too.
a heart attack. It's a heart attack, right? That's what it feels like. Oh my God, I feel like I'm about to go into cardiac arrest.
Fuck. Okay, that was a lot. That was a
Yeah,
lot.
that was a lot. That was a lot.
Okay. Okay. All right. Whew. Are you going to see some cool shit now?
Yeah, sure. That sounds so cool. Wait, what we got?
All right. And she kind of walks over to the closet, and you can see she says, "All right, turn around.
Okay,
Don't peek.
I'm not peeking.
Are you peeking?"
No, I'm not peeking. I'm looking forward. This is a very, very
Okay.
nice wall. Who painted this? This is actually very nice coloring.
Aaliyah.
Oh
And
wow,
she
she
kind
did
of
a
puts in
very
a
nice
code.
job.
All right, turn around. As you can see, she
Uh,
opens up a vault door. She says, "I'm about to show you my pride and joy."
Okay, cool.
She turns around and shows you this, and she says, "I want you to meet the frozen tundra of 2." Sorry, she calls them the army of 2. As she shows you this. She says, "These are my great sword and my axe."
I feel like guys are like, oh, that is so cool. Oh,
She says, "Hold on."
Yeah,
She says, "Hold on."
yeah.
And then she goes over to another wall. She points to
Yeah.
another wall as you see this right here. And then she says, "Oh, sorry, that's my Halloween costume. Other wall." And
Oh, okay.
she points back. She
I
says,
feel like Gaz, before he points back, he's like, huh, cowboy.
she says, "This is my armor."
Oh, wow, that is so cool. You have the whole element thing going on with the,
Yeah,
that's so cool.
yeah.
You know, me on my axe, you know, it's crazy. If you pull Icarus, I have the element thing, I have the element thing too. See, look, electricity.
And I would say, as you go to use your electricity on the axe, nothing happens. As it almost feels like your stomach drops. Just where's it at?
Yeah, it's usually, this doesn't happen ever. This you, this doesn't happen at all. It's supposed to do the electric thingy. Icarus, you're embarrassing me right now. Come on! And he starts waving it around. This is usually supposed to have electricity at all. This doesn't happen to me at all. I promise you. I promise you. It's okay. Maybe I just. And he starts like.
Have you done anything to piss off any gods lately?
I don't think so. And he lower Icaros. Can I yell real quick in anger? Do you mind if I yell in anger real quick?
All
right, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. This has been such a breakthrough moment for us. I really appreciate it. It's going to get loud. God damn it, Lacey! God damn it! Fuck! Shit! Shitting! Fuck! Oh, I told her! He's looking at me. I told her, and now this is a cool thing. This was a cool thing. This was a very, very cool thing that I had. And that's gone. All right. I got whiskey dick on my axe. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm very happy. This is a very happy, very happy moment. We had a breakthrough, and now I feel like I'm a little bit of a brat because it kind of feels like I'm like
she
lowering
says,
the
she
mood.
says, stop. She says, stop, stop. And she kind of goes to you and places her hand on your cheek, and she gives you a kiss on the cheek and says, "It's okay." And then she wraps her hand around your neck and squeezes. Then she says, "Sorry, I need to get this out, and this is the
Mm-hmm.
only way I can think to do it."
Yeah.
Leo, Leo, you're walking back to your cabin after training with Sarah, and as you pass the Ares cabin, you see this as gas comes flying through the wall outside. As you see gas just fall on the ground outside the Ares cabin.
Oh no, this is a good thing, dude. This is a good thing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just keep walking.
Do you need help?
Keep walking.
Okay.
As Leo goes there, you can see Tempest kind of walk outside of the hole where the wall used to be. She bends down to you and she says, "You're pretty amazing."
That was
And
so
then she
hot.
walks off.
Okay.
And that's we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break.
Okay. Right, just so you know, Gaz is gonna go straight to the what's it called. Gaz is about to go straight to the what's it called, the forge.
I got you. All right. Take a quick 10-minute break. We'll be back.
Where's Spirit be?
All you do is call me up, but it's just not fair. I could be the one, but you just don't care. It's the things you do and the way that you talk. I don't think I've ever met a girl your type. Is it meant to be? Will it be alright? You know that I've been waiting for a sign. Baby, I'm about to leave and it's not a far drive. I just wanna know what's on your mind. Can I pick you up so we can go downtown? Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. So can we take it real slow? Think I'm losing control. I don't wanna hold on, but I can't let go. No, I can't let go. Got my life on hold. Am I the one that you're gonna choose? Will I wanna be there when you do? So please just think about it, 'cause I can't live without you. But you're the one who's got it, and I'm about to find it. Someone name you call it. I think I'm tripping, falling, but no one else can top it. I pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. You're the one I want. I can't get enough. Running through my head, laying in my bed. Wish I could have said that I want you in my life. You just make it right. Think of you all night. I don't up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We could drive real slow through the night now. Through the night now, yeah. Pick you up so we can go downtown. Pick you up so I can make it up now. We can ride somewhere through the night now. Through the night now, yeah.
Tell me what you want, baby, you don't gotta lie. Trouble keeping down the thoughts, telling me we shouldn't try. I wanna tell you that I love you, even if it makes you cry. Drive you early in the morning, tell you everything's fine. Tell me what you want, baby, you don't gotta lie. Trouble keeping down the thoughts, telling me we shouldn't try.
I've been running on empty, running on empty. Can feel it. That my words are not latching. Don't think you can see me now. I wanna show you that I care, but you won't let me in. It feels like when you want me there, I don't have love to give. We're not seeing eye to eye. I wanna give you time. We're both crashing. I won't say I gave it my best try. Don't you think it's funny that this is what it's come to? It's like you never meant that ring. We go back to being strangers. I guess it didn't mean nothing. I fell hard when I first saw you look into my eyes. My heart's been broken one too many times. I wanna show you that I care, but you won't let me in. It feels like when you want me there, I don't have love to give. We're not seeing eye to eye. I wanna
frequency. Earth boy, watch your tone. Always reaping where you sow. Didn't know karma always finds a way back to the source. And now you're getting worse. Yeah. Nothing ever works. Yeah. You're on your own. God's not here no more. Not here no more. He can't hear your words. You're on your own. Earth boy, living on the surface. What's your worth, boy? Think you got a purpose. Always in your mind, pray to God, but it don't work. Think you feeling right, getting high, but it's so worse. Save your right, pray some more. Take your time and save my soul. Hold your God, take control. Take your time and save my soul. Cause and effect, been involved in the law of attraction. Karma never caught relaxing. All of the stressing, cause you always get what you asking. Fucking tell by your reaction. No other knowledge got you feeling criminal. LSD showed me the truth in subliminals. Don't overthink it though, just keep it minimal. I fallen in the abyss, I gotta cover my wrist. Somebody cover my back, somebody grab me some stitches, man, and I've been feeling detached. I don't wanna see what's next, part of me feeding for my own enlightenment. God said believe you'll change and I'm convinced, but I'm at a fence, don't take offense. None of this shit making sense, I'm not content. No, I'm not content. Earth boy, living on the surface. What's your worth, boy? Think you got a purpose. Always in your mind, pray to God, but it don't work. Think you feeling right, getting high, but it's so worse. Earth boy, living on the surface. What's your worth, boy? Think you got a purpose. Always in your mind, pray to God, but it don't work. Think you feeling right, getting high, but it's so worse. Save your pride, pray some more. Take your time and save my soul. Hold your pride, take control. Take your time and save my soul. Pray to God, pray some more. Take your time and save my soul. Pray to God, take control. Take your time and save my soul. Pray to God, pray some more. Take your time and save my soul. Pray to God and take control. Take your time and save my soul.
Shall see, we shall see.
We shall.
All right, we're back.
All right. As we start back, we are going to start with Leo, son of Nike.
You're
Leo, as you're walking through camp, your hamstrings are sore as hell. Is you are like you did she didn't even talk about all the push-ups you guys did. You guys went and did some weight training as well. You guys did, of course, some whip, some hand movements for some whip around work. Like you guys did a lot. You guys did a lot. You thought how Leo probably thought the trade was going to be like maybe hour 2 hours. This training went on for like maybe 4 or 5 hours or so. On your
Damn.
first day. As you're walking back, your clothes are just
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm
you're
cooked.
cooked.
That brown is
Yes.
black now.
You probably have some dirt stains all over there, things like that.
Yeah.
But as you're walking, you see this person here kind of walking towards you. As you see this guy, he says, "Hey, damn, you look like you got fucked up, dog."
Oh, yeah. I it's first day training,
Yeah, I gotcha,
do
gotcha.
you know Sarah?
No, I don't think I know who that is.
Oh, ooh, I'm sore everywhere, bro. I'm sore everywhere.
It's okay. Look, hey gang, it's good though, cause you know what I mean. You just gonna get stronger. You just gonna get stronger, and then once you get stronger, you can go on quests and stuff like that. And then once you go on quests, you'll get your cloud up. And then once you get your cloud up, you got more bitches on your dick. You know what I mean? So you cooling, huh? You cooling?
Where do you not train? How come I was the only one there? Does
Well, I mean, we gotta
nobody
get you.
train?
We got to get you conditioned in. You know what I mean? I've only been here for like what, maybe a couple, like a week or so, week and a half. We gotta get you conditioned in. You know what I mean? We gotta get you trained up.
Okay, okay.
I'm a son of Poseidon, so I don't really need to train for real. I'm just like that.
I mean, we can box if you really want to test it. I'm no pussy.
Oh, word. You want to squabble? We can squabble, gang. I'm cool with it.
Squabble up.
Hey, after the meeting, meet me at the Coliseum. We gonna go 1-on-1.
Okay.
I'm with it. I'm with it. Hey, but it was nice to meet you though. I'm saying.
Yeah. I remember you, man. You remember we met at Mr. A's
Oh
office.
yeah. Sorry, my bad. I just did a line. My bad.
A line.
Yeah. A line of Coke.
Okay.
Are you into that?
No, hell no.
We can
Hell no. Hell
we can
no,
change that
man.
if you want to.
Hell no.
All right.
Hell no. I'm good on that, big dog. But hey, you keep doing you. And
Hey, you smoke? You smoke?
yeah, I'll do that.
Hey, come to the campfire tonight, bro.
All right. As long as we not putting nothing in our nose, you know what I mean. I'm cool.
I mean, I'm gonna be snorting lies, but you know what I'm saying, you could be chill, you
Stop
know.
telling me you're gonna be snoring lines, bro. That just makes me not want to come. Like, stop telling me that.
I'm sorry. I just came off of a big high withdrawal, and you see, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable with me talking to you about my drug addiction. I shouldn't be putting all of that on you. Just meeting you as well, I can see that your psyche or your mental health isn't ready for that kind of thing. And so I apologize. I'm going to check myself, and I'm going to make sure that I don't really come around and share that information around you. I want you to know I would love to smoke with you. You seem like a really cool dude. But I'm about to go snort this line real quick in my cabin. And so I'm gonna see you later. He says, "Holy shit!" As he looks behind you, as his eyes go wide, he says, "No fucking way! No
And
fucking way!" Do you
I'm
turn
gonna
around?
turn around to look. Yes.
As you turn around to look, you see this person here strolling up into camp with a box in his hand.
Okay. And I say, hey, baby, hey. Is that who we think it is? Is that
And you
him?
see he's coming. You see he's coming straight towards you, Leo.
Hey,
He said, "Oh shit, he coming over. He coming over here. He coming over here.
he's
Hey, be
coming to
cool.
me.
Hey, be
He's
cool.
coming
Be
to me.
cool.
What?
Be,
Whoa,
be,
whoa,
be,
whoa.
hey, be cool. Hey, be cool. He kind of strolls up. He
Miss.
says, "What's going on, fellas?"
Oh, nothing much, Mr. Jordan. How you doing,
Hey, man, call me Michael.
Michael? And he goes to dap him up.
He dashed you right back up.
Mike, like Mike.
He said it's crazy. You my brother, right? You my new.
Yeah, man, we can. We can.
Yeah. I like to come. We don't really have a lot of kids, children of Nike around here. So whenever we get a new one, I like to come around here and meet and greet them personally. Now
Meet
that
and
I'm
greet.
retired and stuff like that. I don't know if you know who I play basketball and stuff.
Who doesn't know who Michael Jordan is? What do you
Okay,
mean?
yeah, I'm about to
The
say,
GOAT.
if you didn't
Chicago
know
Bulls.
who I was, you might have to get kicked out. You know what I
The flu
mean?
game. Stop playing with me.
Exactly. Hey, everybody wants to say
That's
the
why
flu
you
game.
won. I see. You can't lose. This is the debate. We don't see LeBron. We don't see Kobe. We see fucking Michael Jordan.
I was doing. I was. We not gonna sit here and have that debate, but
Okay.
but you know who the best is. We don't lose. We don't lose. But he said he pulled out a shoebox and he says, "I wanted to welcome you to Camp Happy Limit. I want to give these to you." He pulls out. Ah, shit. He pulls out this right here. As he hands you a box as you open it up, these are the shoes you got on the inside.
Whoa. Oh, Mike. Are these for me?
Who else they fold, man? They for this bum right here. Is he kind of points to Saint? Saints, Mr. Jordan, uh, it's so great to meet you. And he's like, yeah, man. Yeah, man. And he looks back at you. He says, yeah, them shit clean, huh?
Oh yeah. These is nice. These is nice. I might put them on right now after I go take a shower.
Oh, well, wait a little bit. There's some dirt out here and stuff like that. You don't want to get them
You
things
right.
dirty.
You know what? You right.
You know what? Honestly, though, fuck it. You can, because I mean, I got millions. We gonna have millions of pair for you anyway.
To be honest, like y'all got the whole shoe rack or the whole closet. I can just pick whatever I want. Like this is in the closet, right?
Yeah, you met our moms yet?
No, I
So he
haven't.
says you
Have
met our
you?
mom yet? Multiple times. She's a very lovely woman. Great mom.
What does she look like? What do,
She kind of likes it to be a surprise sort of thing. So when you meet her, you'll know. You'll know.
when will I meet her?
That's
Cause
up to
I
her,
have a
man.
lot. I have a lot to talk with her about.
Mm, okay. Well, I mean, when you meet her, you meet her. It's not really up to me for sure, man.
When did you meet her?
Well, I met her when I got to Chicago.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
she was in the locker room the first time I put that 23 jersey on.
What did she say anything cool? Was she motivated? What was she like? What's our mom like, man?
You know that one commercial back in the day that I filmed where I dunked the ball and then I tell my moms to go dunk the
Yeah,
ball? That was really my mom's. Our moms.
that was her.
Yeah.
So that's crazy. She's just been out and about in public this whole time.
I mean, you may have met her a couple times, who knows? But she's a real cool woman. Just you can see he kind of like leans into you a bit, kind of away from Saint. He says, "But we got to make sure we give respect to Zeus whenever we near."
Yeah,
You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? Everybody like to talk about how Zeus is this big bad dude, but he actually real cool.
Yeah. We tight with Zeus like that.
Yeah, I mean we supposed to
Hell
be.
yeah.
Yeah, we tight with Zeus like that.
All right, bet. That's big three right there. That's the
Big
dog.
three, big three. But hey, man, I just came here. I got to go talk to Mr. A before y'all's meeting. But it was really nice to meet you, man. You're gonna do great things. You're gonna do great
Oh,
things. And you can see 5 rings just like got the
Six.
championship ring. 6, my bad. The 6 rings all on his finger. Hey, thank you, because I gotta get respect to where respect is due. But you see the 6 rings just sitting on his finger as he shakes your hand. Motherfuckers just glistening.
Oh man, I can't believe you, my brother, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Take my number down, man. Take my number down.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if
yeah, yeah,
somebody,
yeah, yeah.
you know how people be. If you go tell people you met me, they'll be like, nah, prove it. Call them, and you just call me, bro. I'll answer.
So, just one last question, Mr. Jordan. Did you go through Camp Half Blood?
I did. I did.
So, is the
But
ball your weapon? Is that your weapon?
yeah.
Ah.
I'm the only nigga that could do it. I'm the only nigga that was nice with the rock like that. Yeah, my favorite weapon is the ball, you know. Yeah. Sometimes if you notice, whenever I shoot threes, the camera goes out a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a little blind I have on my when I swish.
I
Blindsy.
see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Smart man, smart man.
Let my team get the rebound and stuff like it was nice. I was cold. I was cold.
He was nice with it. But yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You
Yeah.
got to go talk to Mr. A.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go take a shower. I don't know where I'm going though. To be honest with you.
He says, but hey, make sure you at that meeting. Go meet up with Gas. And then he'll take you there. That's what Mr. A wanted me to tell you. I don't know
Okay.
who the hell Gas is, but he told me to
Oh,
let you
he the
know.
homie. He the homie. He's real cool. You should talk to him. He real cool. I'm a introduce y'all to actually. He a real
Yeah, you
cool dude.
sponsored me. What the fuck?
Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
No, you sponsored by Nike, not Jordan.
Literally, he's sponsored by both.
He says, yeah, I know who he is. I'm cool.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go holler at him real fast.
All right. You take it easy, man. Hey, get cleaned up, my guy.
Do I stink?
You kind of smell like ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn. All right.
All right. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. And as you dip off from there, we have one more scene. We bring the whole group together. We're
Can I
actually gonna
pray?
rewind time. Go ahead and roll me a d6 roll in the background. Go for it. Go for it.
That's a
We're actually gonna
D100, right?
rewind time. Yes, 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 yes. We're gonna rewind time a bit. It's earlier in the morning. Can you play Lake scene for me, Liz? What'd you get?
Wait a second. 60.
Interesting. I'll come back to that in a sec. Hold on.
Okay.
As we cut to about 6 a.m. in the morning. As Ray will be headed down to the lake. Right. As you're headed down towards the lake, you can feel the kind of like chill breeze of the morning going by. What would Ray be wearing? You're muted.
Your mic's muted.
I'm glad you asked
Thank you.
because I was ready. This is probably the vibe because I don't think she'd have like a normal bathing suit. I want to be so real.
Real. Oh yeah. And as you can see, you kind of walk towards the lake. You can see Anthony's kind of already in the water. As you walk there, you can see like he's what looks to be like little like small like orbs of water kind of like floating around him in the lake. As you can see, he calls out, "Hey,
Hey,
I can't hear. You're gonna have to shout. I can't hear you."
okay. Is it? Uh, She's just gonna like wave off like it doesn't matter, and she's gonna like probably be. She probably was wearing like sweatpants over this, and probably just would pick them up. And I think at now I can finally do.
Oh, she got it up.
She's been. Oh, so she actually has kind of. So now that like she's wearing like a more cropped thing, would kind of see that this smoke tattoo that everyone's always seen like going up her arm, it actually goes like around her shoulder and goes down like her torso. And so that's peeking back out under the top now.
Interesting. Yeah. As you can see, Anthony kind of like swims towards you. He says, "Oh, nice tattoo."
Wait, no, that hasn't happened yet. Like, oh yeah, I just got another one this morning. It did not happen yet. I've been thinking about getting another one.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I've never really, I don't really like needles, so.
Needle?
Yeah. Does it feel like what does it feel like?
Me was never gonna tattoo. But I mean like it's like I forget what it's supposed to feel like. Because I know it's not like painful for a lot of people, especially if they've gotten multiple tattoos. Like they're used to that sensation. It's a weird sensation, but it kind of feels nice.
Nice. Okay. So all right, what I usually like to do is I'll swim to the other side of the lake and back, and then I like to do
routine to this. It's not just the
I mean, I guess a child of Poseidon, so. And we don't have to. We don't have to do a routine.
You're a child of Poseidon?
Funny. We're gonna swim back. We're gonna swim from here all the way to the other side and back. We're gonna do some underwater breathing training for like a couple minutes, and then you can dip out of here if you want.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a might roll.
My dice. She got that one.
All right.
Oh my god.
As you start to kind of take off and like, you start swimming, putting one hand in front of the other, you like don't feel this, but like the water around you kind of starts to get more tough. It's like the current, and it's not really current in a lake, but the water around you starts to get more tough as you feel like a wave kind of like crash into your face as the water gets to about like neck level as you slowly start to go down under the water. As you go down, you for some reason as the waves kind of crash over you, you're trying to fight your way to get back up, but your legs and arms are just not working at the same time as you start to float and float and float and float down towards the bottom of the lake. What's Ray's last thought before she drowns?
Oh. Before she drowns, it's crazy. I think I think she's thinking she shouldn't have quit swimming school.
I shouldn't have quit swimming school. And then the whole world around you goes black. As you wake up on the shore, as you start coughing up some water out of your mouth, as Anthony's kind of like leaning over you, as you can see, his mouth has just came from your mouth.
Oh,
As he had to give you CPR to get the water out, and you start coughing. He says, "You okay?"
I don't think your dad likes me.
Why didn't you tell me you didn't know how to swim?
I just how hard can it be? You just move your arms and kick.
How hard can it be? Oh my. Okay. He said he kind of like helps you sit up as you guys are sitting like on the shore of the lake. As he says, you're sitting here actually. As you guys are like sitting here on this shore. As he says, "Okay, just breathe. Just why didn't you say anything?"
Yeah, I took like I don't know like 2 or 3 like classes when I grew up, and then I just really didn't like it, and I wasn't forced to go back. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
I've been in
okay.
the city like what am I gonna swim? You know, it's
I
fine.
guess that's. I guess that's.
And I figured it was fine. That's why I was saying like oh we're actually like swimming. Yeah, I
I
thought
mean, I
this was
can.
like a cool off thing. It was not.
Okay, all right. For the next week and a half, or for the next week and a half, you're gonna be with me every morning. I'll talk to Tempest. We're gonna get you trained up on how to swim because I can't have you going out there in the world and then dying before I get my motorcycle ride. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Um. All right. And she kind of puts his back up against yours, so you can like basically lean on his back.
Mhm.
As you guys are sitting there, he just says from behind your head. He says, Are you truly okay though? You had me worried."
How does she feel?
You feel like your heart is like burn, like your whole chest area is like burning, um, and probably it's hurting a little bit. As he had to do CPR on you. Um, he says, I just let you know I did have to do CPR on you."
Yeah, I noticed. It's fine.
Okay, okay.
I don't. I mean, I'd rather not die. So thanks for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and end it here for the day. I don't want you just look. I don't want you to be embarrassed at all. It's cool. It's fine. Just next time, if you don't know how to do something, just tell me because I thought you knew how to swim. Um, and that's okay. I promise you, it's okay. But it does give us more time to work on that, and also we can hang out more at the forge too when we're making the trident, which I'm still gonna pay you for it, by the way.
Yeah. Uh. Okay.
Actually, I don't know if I should pay you now. I did just save your life.
All right. All right. She's pulling on like her sweatpants and yeah.
and he says, "I'll see you at the meeting."
Right.
All right. I need the whole gang back as we're bringing it all together.
Oh, that was unexpected. Oh, dear, I have so
As
much.
as we kind of cut here to about 12:30. Let me play his onions, then we'll get it rolling. There we go. Is this about 12:30 in camp? As each of you are walking, if you wanted to be with your respective cabins, you can. If you don't feel like you'd be walking with your cabins, it's okay. But I'd say the first people to kind of see each other would be Chloe and Ray, as each of you guys see each other walking towards the Coliseum. You both say anything to each other?
Chloe looks um hmm, sad, a mixture of sad, relieved, scared. She's
Mm.
kind of like more closed in on herself. She's kind of like holding her. She's just like hugging her drawing tablet.
Mm.
I think Ray would see her and just kind of like walk up to her and do like a gentle like shoulder bump. Like, you good?
Yeah, just had a freaky vision.
Vision. Oh yeah. You have
Yeah.
those instead of
Yeah.
so like solid.
The happiest man in
Future?
camp right now walks into the scene.
I know. I'm
Yes.
waiting for this.
Gaz walks in as the happiest. You see, Gaz has a huge smile on his face.
So I take it that went well.
Yeah, it went very, very well. She threw me through a wall.
And
We kissed before
that's-
it happened.
Like,
It was a thing. Yeah, well, she kissed me on the cheek, but still, we're building something right now. Are you okay, Chloe?
Don't worry about me. I'm
All right.
I'm glad
Yeah.
glad it went well.
Yeah, but I do have this problem though. Icaros isn't working for some reason.
performance anxiety.
Not working.
You know how Icaros does that whole thing, you know, with electricity? That's really, really cool and everything like that. Yeah, he's not doing it anymore for some reason. I have no idea why. I'm gonna go to the forge later after this and see what's happening. Also, I need to talk to Mr. A too. Make the chance.
You think someone is mad at us?
Remember the
Well,
whole
apparently,
grocery store endeavor.
apparently, we might
walks
have a
Lacey.
problem with the gods. Apparently, it might be something to do with a god. You know, I'm not gonna point fingers or anything.
Hey y'all.
All right, Lacey.
Hey. Anybody know what this meeting is all about?
No.
I do.
Oh,
I had it was in my vision.
You're having visions now?
I've always had them. Just they're very rare. But I just had one and it was freaky. But the camp meeting was in it and then I saw Jeremy's death.
Oh shit.
Jeremy. Jeremy
Lynn,
Lynn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
are you okay?
No.
Lacey, you would see three pink strings from Ray, Chloe, and Gas. The strongest one being Gas. All going in various different places off into camp. You can't see where the threads end, but you do see three threads coming from Lacey. I mean, not Lacey, Chloe, Ray, and Gas.
Okay.
Something that you know.
they come from them?
Yeah, like they're linking off to somewhere else in the
No, I know that. Well, okay.
Are you asking which flow?
Like, are they coming
Yes.
Like
from
with the flow?
Yes, the flow.
Okay.
So from Chloe, it's coming from and going to. So you can see there's almost like a intersection of love going back and forth. From Ray, I would say there's just one going to. But you can see the color isn't pink from Ray. The color is actually blue.
Coming from Ray.
Yes. Or sorry, going to Ray. My bad. Going to Ray. My fault. And then from Gas, it's a pink. From the strongest out of all of the ties here is Gas. As you can see, it's a full on pink coming from and to.
Oh, by the way, Lacey, I got your message. When I get the chance to talk to one of the Aries kids, I'll get to that. My bad. I'm kind of busy lately.
Okay, no problem. I just, if I'm gonna go on another quest, then I gotta be ready.
Lock in.
Yeah.
And
What
walks
else could you realize
Thatcher.
that? Oh, heck, new kid.
Ah. saw her about yesterday. She's kind of like digging
Maybe he
through her
doesn't listen.
bag and looking for the chocolates that she had for him.
No, you there?
Nana?
Sorry, my thing was muted.
Oh, okay.
She's like digging through her
Hey,
bag, tossing random things out, and finally pulls them out and hands them. Like, just,
random bullshit go.
all right, they're done.
I was like, ooh, thank you.
I don't remember what they look
So
like.
I did some research into the west woods of the camp. I got like a map and everything. So maybe like sometime we could meet in my cabin and I could show you guys.
How
Yeah.
is the Hades cabin?
Sounds.
I woke up to a ghost standing over me.
Can we
this
not go to
No.
Hades cabin?
Fuck no. Nope. 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 Nope.
But it
Nope.
was
I
Talia
will.
Grace.
Nope. Who?
And here comes Leo.
Oh shit! What's good,
Oh,
Leo?
what's good, guys? What's happening?
What's good, bro?
Chloe, Ray, how
Hey.
y'all doing?
Oh,
Yeah.
And
again, Leo.
who? He's looking at Lacey and he's like, "Hey, what's your name?"
Lacey Dixon, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And he gives her a fist bump. And he's like, "Hey, paranoid. I already got hypnotized by Aphrodite. I don't know who you are."
right.
No, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. He wanted to marry her. He wanted to marry her.
yeah. Well, Lacey Dixon. Apparently, Aphrodite is my mother. So
Oh,
Yeah.
you're an
Good
Aphrodite
call.
kid as well.
good call. Good call.
Okay.
He's
All right.
the one
Good to know.
who charmed me.
That's who you were talking about. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Engaged.
And he looks over and
Yeah,
Very
but that
happy.
could
he's
pass.
Thatcher. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, who are you? Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Leo.
Nice to meet you. I'm Thatcher.
New
Thatcher.
kids. New kids. Both you guys came in the same day. Both you guys
Did
came
we?
in the same day.
Mhm.
How did I
Yes.
not see him?
Small world, right? Small world. You know, we were
That's
doing a whole bunch of
crazy.
stuff and everything like that. Yep.
So where are you from?
I'm from Maine.
Maine.
Yeah.
Damn.
So not too far away. I've
You like the cold? You like
Aren't you from
cold weather,
Fargo?
man?
I
Aren't you from one of the Dakotas? Like that's like really, really near Canada. Isn't that cold up there?
It's not as cold. Nah, man. We're like, it's not that bad to be honest. I was in more like rural North Dakota. When in
Oh, okay.
comparison to like Maine, if you look at a map,
Aren't we
Maine is
supposed
like up there, man.
Yeah,
Aren't
but
we
like
supposed to
Maine
go
also
to
has
North
like they have good
Dakota,
seafood.
guys?
Maine does
Yeah,
have
yeah,
good
yeah.
seafood. Oh
Yeah, yeah. That's the reason why I talked to
Dakota
the
the border. I think.
yeah, it's like the
Dakota is
border.
just the border.
Yeah, but like if you look at
Canada.
Maine, Maine's like up here.
Yeah, but Maine's warmer. Maine's warmer. Maine's a bit warmer because Maine has more
No, it's
seafood.
not.
Maine is I've been to Maine before. Maine got
Googling
some
Maine is
warm
warmer.
weather.
Maine is warmer because of the ocean, coming from someone who is on the same ocean as Maine.
Let
Thank
me
you,
look it
fish.
up.
I've been to Maine
So, do
before.
you like the cold?
Thank you, fish your daughter.
Okay.
Damn.
I googled.
Does anybody
Like
know what
point
the
four
temperature is
Christian-
here?
Celsius.
Slightly warmer.
Hey,
Point
Christian,
4 degrees.
Christian, really quick question. Do I see Mr. A at all anywhere around here? Okay, gotcha.
I'd say you all are currently well, I'm just disassociated. You all are currently walking past the memorial circle, like you know where all the memorial statues are, and you're closing on the Coliseum where this is all being held. You can see campers, like everybody from all around you. So if you guys want to talk to anybody specific, you can go up to them before the meeting starts, or if not, you know, just I'll
does-
start the meeting. You'll see. It's really cool.
Does
You'll
Talia
get it.
Grace have a statue?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just gonna point and be like, that's the ghost that was standing over me this morning.
I hate that.
Who's that?
I don't like that at all. I
Her
hate that
name's
too.
Talia Grace.
Is
Where's
she a
Talia
bad
Grace?
person? Why you say oh no?
She has a tree.
Yeah, she's the person who
Right.
protects all of us and everything
I
like
know
that.
more
It's
about
just a
that camp
ghost
than
thing.
I do.
Because she
Ghost.
told me it was her tree.
Wait, there are ghosts here? This camp is haunted?
You know
Well,
he can see ghosts. Well, yeah, yes and no. You explain it. You
So,
explain it. You're the ghost
ghosts
expert.
are like pulled to Hades kids, I guess, from what I've been told. And then also, I just have the ability to like summon and see ghosts, supposedly. But I just
So now you can summon them. So you can summon them. No, you don't speak to me. Summon them.
I guess so. Yes. I get like bits
This
of
is
necromancy, supposedly.
that's a lot to take in.
That's a lot to take
Yeah.
in. That's a lot to take in. Are
I
we
have-
sure we have to go to your cabin and do something? We can go. We can go anywhere
I
else.
have like a whole board made
God damn it. Okay,
that's like
yeah, we're gonna have to
pinned
go
to
to
the
his cabin.
wall.
Can you like take a picture of it and meet us
But what's
outside?
wrong with my? They won't
Yeah,
bother you. There's ghosts all around you guys.
What? There's ghosts around me. What are you talking
actually?
about?
You mean
Sometimes,
like
sometimes there's.
like
Sometimes
out
I see.
here
Yeah,
in the camp?
sometimes. Not right now, but sometimes there are. Like
Ghosts don't they can't like touch us though, right?
it depends on the type of ghost. If you're going off of paranormal studies, because there's
Okay,
like
but like
poltergeist,
I do.
ghast.
I'll just go and talk to one of your siblings or something to see about like if they know if the ghosts inside of the camp can hurt us, because that's a lot of information. I
Well,
just don't think we're supposed to be safe in here. What do you mean there's
I
ghosts
don't
that
think
can
that
touch
they would
us?
hurt us because so far every ghost I've met here has been relatively nice. Like I've met
Mm.
like 2 or 3.
Until we pull
Okay,
out a
then.
Ouija board.
Okay, then. I'm not gonna discriminate.
Something bad.
I'm
into
not
your
gonna
life.
discriminate. I'm not gonna discriminate. We can go to your place. I'm not gonna discriminate at
When
all.
is this meeting gonna
Well, this-
start?
No.
Oh,
While you guys are talking, Chloe went off to Jeremy's statue.
Where'd the little one go?
little one.
She's the smallest one out of all of us. That's the reason why I said the little. Oh my god!
Fucking name.
You should already know. You should already know. There should already be a
don't.
knowledge of who the hell I was
don't.
talking about.
You guys can go check on her if you want.
I would.
Drawing tablet.
I'd head that way too.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I just follow
Yeah.
it.
Lisa's gonna see everybody else going and be like, well, I guess that's where I'm going too.
Swansby.
My prop. That's how I get it out of my suitcase.
What would you be doing over at Jeremy's statue, Chloe?
Just kind of staring at it. Just standing in front of it. And I think she would say, I like never met you, but I'm sorry. I don't know why he did that. He's a good brother, I swear. He's a good guy. I know he like most likely killed you. But yeah. And she'll just kind of trail off and just keep staring.
As you start to turn around, you feel a warmth come over you. You don't know what it is. Thatcher, as you walk over, you see Jeremy Lynn's shoulder, hand on Chloe's shoulder, before he disappears for a moment.
Can I just kind of like quietly walk up next to her and be like, he's not mad at you.
He's not?
No, he was just with you, and he was smiling. So
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is that you're going through, no, he doesn't blame you.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
I will give you your time, and I'm gonna kind of step back.
Thanks.
As you as you guys are standing in the memorial circle, you see this guy here, and and see this guy here and Sarah. You see Arthur and Sarah walk by the memorial circle as Arthur says, "Look, I'm telling you, they're trying to skip the meeting. They're trying to skip the meeting. I'm telling you, that's what they're doing." As Sarah says, "They're just."
Oh, he's
looking
gonna
at the
kill
memorial
you, Arthur.
circle, bro."
Now,
And
before it happens, I'd say Gaz would see Chloe. Would you like react to that at all? Would you
Yeah.
react to that at all?
She's gonna look. I think that's the thing that snaps her out of her just blankness, and she looks like she's about to kill him.
Gaz would just look at Chloe. We weren't skipping. We were paying our respects.
oh,
Yeah. Oh.
smoke bomb! As he throws a smoke bomb on the ground, and then Naruto runs over to the Coliseum.
Okay, so there is
She's-
smoke bombs. Gaz and Stacey looks at Riz. So there is smoke bombs. There's a thing that we can
Holy
make.
shit.
That is a thing that we can make. We talked about that. We talked about.
You can see
Get
Sarah
hold of
says,
these
"I'm sorry." You guys
yeah.
continue.
He,
She's gonna walk
Gaz would just
over.
walk.
I want to say that Leo sees Sarah and he's instantly nervous.
Okay.
That's it. Not nervous, but
Because she put them-
butterflies.
because she
Nervous
put him through the
in
ringer.
fact that he doesn't want to work out with her again.
Yeah.
I got you. But as you guys enter the meeting or enter into the Coliseum, let's go ahead and get this thing started. As you guys see this makeshift thing in the Coliseum, very similar to this. I'll send them separately so they show up better in the chat. Very
Gosh,
similar to this
brown
right
sugar,
here.
cinnamon cashews. That shit still blows minds, bro.
Bro, he put it in the Twitch chat.
I saw. Are you from Louisiana? And the first thing you decide to eat is brown sugar, cinnamon cashews.
It sounds good.
What are you eating right now, Amber?
What?
Is that a cookie? Is that a big ass
Yeah.
cookie?
Yep.
That's a huge
fire. He's fucking huge.
I was wondering what
That's
that
fire,
was.
bro.
I thought it was like a big pastry
I
thing.
thought it was bread.
Me too.
I thought it was bread for a second too.
I thought she just had a massive thing of bread.
That's a massive cookie. It's as big as your hand.
I think it's bigger.
Oh, I can change the
Also,
scene.
I was muted, but I was also saying that as a resident Louisianian, that does sound good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not no
Thank you.
Cajun cashews. Like, I'd rather eat some Cajun
Brown
cashews.
sugar, hello, brown sugar.
And cashews?
Cashews are delicious. They're nuts. Okay.
I don't like the sweetness of cashews. If it was like
Cashews, peanuts, we like
Okay.
all of it.
not a fan. Not a
Okay.
fan.
I don't like peanuts.
Nah, I'm not a fan.
Balls.
Did you say balls?
What?
What?
Anyway, as we come to here,
You're a funny guy, you know. Right?
here, okay, thanks. As we-
I like your style, man.
Shut up, bitch! I gotta get through
I'm sorry.
As you guys come to here, you all see a crowd of people gathered. As everybody in camp is here. Every cabin leader, every camper.
Who's loud?
Yeah, turn that down. Turn it down. Turn it down. But you see a crowd of people here as everybody here at camp is here. Don't worry about guard duty. The satyrs have been left to guard the camp while this goes on. They've already had a separate meeting than the demigods, so they're good. As we come to, you all see, you can see Mr. A, Gaz, talking to several campers, but he looks like he's about to get started, though.
Yeah.
Question: do you all try to find somebody familiar to sit next to, or do you all sit
Tempest.
next to each other in the crowd? Okay. As you walk up, oh, good.
Where's Hercules?
He's not here.
Dang it. Alright,
I kind of
fine.
wish I
I'll
was
stay with
happy
the
because
group.
she was right next to Hercules. Guys would have like broken character and been like,
But I am actively looking for him though.
I'd say you don't see him. As you start looking, he's a god. He doesn't have time for a demigod meeting at Camp Ampwood. He just came to
yeah,
get
it's
his
time to use
haircut.
someone else to
He
the
just came to
demigod.
get his haircut.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep, he's a demigod.
But as you all kind of find your seats, I'm saying you guys sit next to each other. As everybody kind of
No.
piles in next to, what is Leo?
Hey,
I,
Leo, hey.
I,
That's
I
right next to
go. I
Tempest.
find August.
Hey, Big A, Big
Yeah,
A.
I find
Hey!
Big A.
Big
Yeah.
As you walk over, you can see August. You can see they're sitting. They're sitting on some like they're not by themselves, but they're like not currently sitting next to anybody. As you walk over, what you say as you walk over, Leo?
Hey, Big A, is this seat taken?
Oh no, good. You
No?
got it.
Heck
Nah.
yeah, I'm gonna sit right here. Let's
You met
children of
Michael?
Nike. Yeah, I met Michael. He was real cool. You met him
Yeah,
too?
yeah. I told him you were here, so he wanted to come through today.
Oh my gosh, I appreciate that. He gave me some shoes.
Oh, are those the Mocha Retro ones?
Yes, sir. You already know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's really cool. Well,
Question. No. Continue. I thought you were maybe done. Continue.
no, go for it.
No, because you were continuing dialogue. Were you doing dialogue
Oh.
with him?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you were coming into the scene. My bad.
Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna ask a question.
Well, then shut the fuck. I'm sorry. As he says, or sorry, they say, how have you been liking camp so far?
I got left on my first day, so
What do you mean?
I got told to show up to training, but I got trained by Sarah.
She wore you out, didn't she?
Yeah, and I thought that like Tempest and Gaz and Zach and Lauren or whoever was gonna be there, but I didn't have anybody there. So
Well, I'll make sure it
yeah,
doesn't happen anymore.
that's on my first day of campus going, no, it's fine. Really?
No,
I just
no,
need to
no.
get trained.
No. We're not doing this. This happens all the time. I'm gonna go talk to Gas, and I've never met them before, but I'll go talk to Gas and Ray after
No,
this. And
then it'll
ask
sound
them
like,
all.
I'm snitching. You feel me? No, Big A, no, it's fine.
Okay, all right. Well, there will be something that's announced during this meeting. I want you to know you are not required to do this. All right. I can't tell you
Oh,
as of now. You're about to find out, but just so you know.
okay,
All right.
okay.
Let's get ready. Guys, what did you wanted to do?
As I got to sip with Tempest, quick question: do I see
Mhm.
Trey anywhere?
You're
near me?
not.
Do I see Trey at all?
Yes, you see Trey. He's just not near Tempest.
Okay. Can I go to Trey real quick before I go to Tempest?
Yeah.
Guys will go to Trey, and he would look at her. He's like, just like motion for him.
Yeah, and
Because
he walks over.
he's like, hey, Chloe's not having the best time right now. Can you be with her and everything like that? I think she might need some support.
Yeah, was everything okay?
She hasn't told us anything like that, but still, just to be safe. I think
Alright.
she'd be happy to see you there.
Gotcha. And I would say as he walks over, guys, he's wearing this armor, Trey. As you walk over. What's so funny?
Nice armor.
Oh, thanks. Me and Tempest got together.
Yeah, she has those ice thing, yeah, the fire thing. Very interesting dynamic.
Yeah, we got him in the underworld together.
Underworld. Huh. Nice.
Get a lot of rare shit down there. Sorry, something just happened to me there. Sorry.
Yeah, just kind of like got possessed there for a second. Why are you looking that way?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, Tim.
All right.
He says, "Yeah, I'll head over."
All right, I'm gonna go sit with Tempest. I'll see you, bro.
Yep.
Me and him need a handshake.
As Chloe, you can see Trey walk over in this armor here. So he kind of comes over. He kind of, you can see he doesn't even say anything. He kind of grabs your arm and kind of like pulls you close, pulls you
I
to the
think
side.
when he grabs her arm, she's like I don't think she actually notices him because she's so focused on drawing, and then he grabs her arm and she like jumps.
He says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Oh,
scare you."
no, sorry. I was just, and she
No,
like kind of just hugs her drawing tablet.
I just. Do you want to sit together?
Ray's gonna raise an eyebrow at him.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to grab you like that. I was just gonna pull you aside to see if you want to talk, but I did not mean to scare you at all.
I know. It's not you. I just
Yeah,
saw something.
Yeah. Well, let's take a seat. All right, let's begin this freaking meeting. How shall we? Change up the almonds. Let's get it started. Got a lot of information and not a lot of time.
I hear Sham or Rocky getting after her dog.
Oreo, get back here! No. There we go. As you all can see, when Mr. A steps up, everybody goes silent. As you all see, and Mr. A will be recasted too because I found a new casting thanks to Liz. But for now, who's this? I just haven't found a picture I like yet. As Mr. A steps up, he says, Did you get Oreo under? Did you catch him? You caught Oreo?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't know I was unmuted.
But yeah, Christian was yelling with you. Don't worry.
But when you come with you're good.
You're good.
That's funny. As Mr. A steps up, he looks. As everybody kind of goes silent, he says, "Well, I should thank you all for coming here today. I really appreciate everything that everybody's currently doing. Anybody who's on an active quest or not, we really appreciate all of you. Maya's gonna step up here shortly to present some information to you all, so please just take your time and listen. Questions will be available to answer afterwards. All right." And as he starts talking, you can see your phone starts ringing, or you can feel your phone vibrating, guys.
Guys wouldn't even pay no
Wait and pull
mind
it
to
out.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's rude. It's rude.
Okay. You can see after the ringing stops, you get a text. Do you pull it out?
Nah, I'm not getting in trouble for not paying attention. Exactly.
Yeah, I will let you know. I wasn't gonna be like, "Hey, Gas, what the fuck are you doing?"
Oh, okay. Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because if I do this,
Yes.
it's not going to end well for you tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. Guys, just pull it up. Look at the text.
You pull out, look at the text. You can see it's a text from your manager. I don't remember what her name is, but text from one of your managers that says, "Hey, we have just confirmed that the studio has been bought in Manhattan. Our party has been set for Saturday."
Guys would text. Yeah, I'll send you the list of VIPs later.
Thank you.
Then he put his phone back.
Rodell. I forgot to do that earlier. That's why I'm trying to do it now. As he starts speaking, he says, "I appreciate all of you guys. Maya's gonna step up here, so please just give her your undivided attention." You can see Maya steps up. she's wearing this here. This is what mine looks like. And she walks up. She says, "Okay, thank you all for coming. Really appreciate it." And you can see she has like a clipboard in her hands. So, sorry, I had to burp. She says, "So, first things first. As you all know, it's getting a little bit colder in camp for the last week or so. We've gotten word that the North God of Winds, Boreas, has issued a snowstorm all over the U.S., not just the East Coast anymore. So, with that brings more monsters. And speaking of monsters, we've been hearing reports that different monsters have been popping up near Camp Half-Blood. So, with this information, me and the other cabin leaders have spoken. We are suspending all quests, all resources gathering quests. All resources gathering quests. The only quest that will be accepted and will be viable is missing camper quests, because we'll never stop looking for anybody. And satyr quests to find new demigods. Any other quests for until further notice has been denied. Any bounties, any monster quests, any crossing of the Sea of Monsters has been officially vacated. We are recalling as well all campers back to camp that are on an active quest currently. It's going to take them a while to get back, but we're recalling all campers. And you can all see some whispers in the crowd as you all sit. Some people are like, "What the fuck?" Some people look some concerns. There's some like mix. It's like mix all over. As well as the status of the two missing campers currently, Nick Walker and Grove Asher, are still missing. The last place that Nick Walker has been spotted is Las Vegas, Nevada. And of course, the last known location of Grove Asher would be somewhere in North Dakota. We have not locked in a specific place as of yet, but we will try to have that information for you. We have launched 2 teams to North Dakota. We have not gotten any reply to them yet. After speaking with one of our campers, we're going to be sending out 2 teams. And one of these teams will consist of Lacey Dixon from the Aphrodite cabin, Raylan Ember from the Hephaestus cabin, Justice Gatsby from the Hera cabin, Chloe DeRosier Fong from the Hypnos cabin, Thatcher Belmont from the Hades cabin, and new camper to Camp Half-Blood, Leo Fairway from the Nike cabin, as he is a North Dakota native. The other team will be gathered in the next couple of days. As you can see that she looks at all of you guys. Can all of you guys please stand?
Shit.
All
As-
right. I'm sorry.
Sorry, this is Maya, right? Who's
Yes,
speaking?
this
Chloe
is Maya.
doesn't stand.
Oh, damn.
Can Ray like pull her up? Like, or at least try to, at least like visibly try to, but she
I
doesn't
feel like
have
when
to
she-
succeed.
when Ray tries that, Gaz looks at Chloe like, Gaz looks at Ray like, "Get her up." From the other side, from like the other side, he's like, "Get her up."
Do you want to try to pull her up?
Yeah.
I'll let you roll some contested might rolls.
Okay.
She's gonna fight it.
Are you gonna fight it, Chloe?
No,
You wouldn't. You would not fight it, or you would?
no, she
Okay.
wouldn't. Because
Okay.
she's just, I think she's still in shock that she just like you could pull her She won't fight it. She'll just like.
Gotcha.
I
But I'll
think
say Maya
she'll
clocks that.
jump though when like Ray touches her, but
Mm.
then let herself be pulled up.
It would like
Just kind of
utter
like
sorry under her breath.
blanky.
And then I think she would
I think
try to have it like a eye contact with Maya to just like in a I don't know try to to convey that like Chloe
And you can
didn't
see
mean it,
she
anything by it.
you can see she just kind of gives you without any emotion. You 6 have been tasked with this. Now I know the 2 of you are new campers. And I apologize for this. But with Everett, Lennox currently being out on a quest, Thatcher will be your 5th. And with Leo Fairway being a native of North Dakota, it's a no-brainer for him to go along with you all. Yes, Lacey?
Why am I coming? Exactly?
Well,
I'm
you went
I
on a
don't
quest with these people beforehand, right? Sorry, she wouldn't have such a deep voice. You went on this quest with people beforehand, right?
yeah, but I wasn't exactly like an asset to the team. You know, I was hoping I'd
That's
get to
not
stay
what
here for a while and like get to train up a little bit, you know?
that's not what your fellow teammates said. They said that you were a valuable asset to the team. They couldn't have done it without you.
What? Lacey's gonna like
Ish.
look over. They said that? Y'all said that? Oh. Oh. Okay then.
Yes.
I'm gonna need. We are willing to take the quest and everything like that, but my friend right here, of course, and Thatcher and the other one, and Leo, they're really, really gonna need some training. I mean, they're hella gonna need some training. Of course, they're new kids. I'm also gonna need. I'm also
I'm
gonna.
cold.
I'm also gonna need some training as well for Lacey. She has. She uses size, so if there's anybody who could possibly
Kiara,
assist her with that.
as you can see, when she says Kiara, this person stands up. As she says, Kiara, can you help Lacey? And she nods and then looks over at Lacey and then smiles. She waves back. Don't worry, we'll get Thatcher and Leo training.
Thank
Now,
you.
Thatcher and Leo, I'm never going to make anybody go on a first quest if they don't want to. Well, it's kind of mandatory, but given the circumstances, I could see returning back home, Leo, and going on your first quest, Thatcher, would be daunting. But I wouldn't be asking if I didn't truly need both of you. Are
Uh,
you? Do you both of you accept?
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh
yes.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. We're dealing with the life of a missing camper here. Potentially 2 teams of demigods gone missing out of nowhere. I haven't had any radio contacts outside of the city, or sorry, outside of the state of North Dakota. So it's gonna be a doozy. I won't lie to you. But I trust that you all can get it done. Thank you. You all can take a seat. With that, as I've said, all active quests are now being recalled back. Any team that is currently outside of the local area is now being recalled back, as we don't know what the states of active quests will be and how dangerous things are about to get. We have gotten notification as well that several gods have contacted us. Some of them angry, some of them happy. I ask that you all please watch what you say. On to my next topic, and this one will be a little I have gotten Jeremy Lin's autopsy report. The cause of death is multiple stab wounds to the stomach, neck, and head area. He has also been drained of more blood than a normal corpse would have. Now, we do have a child of Nemesis out in, as you guys know, Conlin. A child of Nemesis out researching the area. He hasn't reported anything out of the ordinary as of yet, but we are slowly trying to get to the bottom of it. But we do think that Vodokwakas is being spotted in the area, and for those who don't know, that's basically a vampire. We don't know if this is the cause of death or not, but please be wary. The last note of information that I have here before I let you all get back to your normal routines and things of that nature. We have gotten word from Gaz here that Boreas has spoken of several people in masks being spotted around Camp Half-Blood and in the United States as usual. They seem to be targeting mortals. We don't know if they're targeting demigods as of yet. They seem to be calling themselves the Children of Godless. There seems to be maybe a local cult. But as far as that, that's all of the information that we currently have. Yes, Ray?
I s- uh I found something earlier today that has something to do with that.
Okay, what you find?
I found this Journal in the Woods player question. What's the name of it again? Whose was it?
Nick Walker, son of Apollo.
Oh, Nick Walker, the one lost in Las Vegas. It was his journal, so I was told that he was missing, so I looked through it. Everything was normal. But then there was a sketch of some amulet and that mask you mentioned, and then the phrase "winter is coming" over and over, and it just gets. She's flipping to the pages, and then she closes it.
Mm-hmm.
Much worse as it goes on, and then she's just gonna. Who was talking before this? Who was it? Maya.
Maya.
Okay, she's gonna hand the journal to Maya.
Yeah, she'll come up to the row where you are and take the journal, and then just kind of walk back down. As Mr. A, she hands it to Mr. A as he starts looking through it. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. I don't have, and then she says, "As I don't have." You can see sitting next to you guys. Tempest stands up. She's wearing this right here. She looks over at Maya and says, "I have one more thing. I want all the camp to witness this. Maya, I'll be challenging you to take the #1 spot as #1 camper. In 2 days' time, we will fight right here in the Coliseum. That's it." And you can see Maya nod and says, "I accept." Well, that seems to be all. All of you guys get back to what you're doing and have an amazing day. Meeting adjourned. And everybody, there's some whispers around as everybody kind of starts to disperse. as everybody starts to make their way out of the Coliseum.
Chloe is still sitting there. She's kind of just like frozen.
As you're sitting there, you can hear Trey say, "Hey, do you want to go anywhere or do anything? I know we had something planned for tonight, but maybe we should postpone it."
No, I want to. I think it would be good.
Okay. Well, I'll see you in about an hour.
Okay.
As you guys dip off. What the fuck is going through everybody's mind currently as the meeting is adjourned?
What? How? The name that you said for the vampires.
Mhm.
How do you spell that, real quick?
I got you. Vilcocos. I've been practicing that, saying that for days. VRYK.
Can you type it in side chat?
Can you yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not an auditory girly.
Real. There you go.
Vampire monster thingy. Me too.
Uh, so with the ending of this meeting, Leo and Thatcher have just been tasked on their first quest. It's going through Leo's mind currently.
I guess the main thing is he's thinking about his dad and being able to go home and see him again. Um, and then he's thinking about his training. He's thinking about if he's truly prepared for the mission. Considering how he did with the harpies, and he doesn't want to let his team down and get anybody killed. So he's debating on if he needs to even go and see if someone needs to take his spot.
Mm,
Um,
interesting. As
and yeah,
roll me a vitality roll with advantage.
that is a. Oh my goodness. Sorry. 18.
At 18, you hear from beside you. Do you really think you're gonna lose? As you look to your left, you see this person
What is it?
looking right back at you.
Who are you?
Nike, your mother.
Mom? And immediately upon hearing that, he stands up, and you would think that Leo is infuriated. He is
Mm-hmm.
angry. He
Mm-hmm.
looks at her and says, "You abandoned me and my father, and you didn't even let me know once that you were my mother, and then you take me away from him and you don't speak until now? And you
I,
just pop up like everything's really nilly?"
I apologize. I just want you to know that you can do this.
I guess I needed to hear that. Do you really think I can do it?
You never lose.
But I've
Lee,
never done anything like this before. I play chess.
just because
Dempsey, get the. What are you doing?
just because something is scary doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. that also doesn't mean you will lose.
Interesting advice coming from you.
It is not up to me to speak. It's up to me to fight. And that's why I'm here. Because you need to get stronger so you can win.
Are you going to train me personally?
No,
Oh,
but you do have friends around you that can.
okay. If you believe so. If you believe so.
Indeed. Now,
But go ahead.
I can't stay for long as I am by Zeus's side right now. But please, get strong so you can win.
I'll do my best.
Understood? As she disappears away. As we cut like across the meeting circle to Thatcher. What's going through Thatcher's mind as he's just been tasked on his first quest?
I think there's a bit of fear of like, oh shit, people dying, but then there's also the curiosity about the vocal coast. So like right away, Thatcher's like phone out, googling and reading like the shitty historical like assumption documents off of like what little stories they have, you know, just like
Mm-hmm.
okay, they knock on people's doors trying to lure them outside. They can turn people into them supposedly. Like just fully kind of like, okay, this is how I'm gonna distract myself but still be helpful. Hide any fear.
Yeah. Is do you think does he feel like he's not ready at all? Or sorry, do they feel like they're not ready?
Oh, 100%. They have been here not even 24 hours. They're told about, hey, you have all this power, but the only thing they can do is see ghosts, and they have no control over that whatsoever. You know, like ghosts just
Mm-hmm.
pop up whenever, and so they're like,
Right.
great. Oh, my cat, get off the keyboard. Jesus. Okay.
Real,
But yeah,
Say
so
them.
it was Charlie.
Yeah.
real.
But fully just
Yes.
like, oh, sorry.
Sorry. You're good.
You're good.
Go ahead. Finish your thought.
I was gonna say that they're fully just like, okay, making like a checklist too of need to meet with like my siblings and try to learn my powers a little, meet with somebody about chakram, like holding this weapon that they've never used before.
Real. Real. Gas, as the one who's sitting next to Tempest, what does Gas do or say or think as Tempest sits down?
Okay. Future number one
Oh, shit,
camp I'm talking to right here.
I-
Future number
I
one
did-
camp I'm talking to right here. All right.
I didn't think I could do that.
You
I
just
didn't think I
did.
could do that.
You just did. You just did. You just did. And in 2 days' time, it's gonna be you who's at the top of the leaderboard. You number one. Tempest Hill. I can see it right now. You seeing it? Look what's right there. I'm seeing it. I'm looking at it right now. Number one. Tempest Hill.
Who texted you, by the way? Sorry.
It was my manager and everything like that about some part. It doesn't really matter. But number one. Number one.
We'll see.
Question. Now is Mr. A free?
Yes.
I was like, matter of fact, stay here for a second. And then I'm gonna go up to Mr. A.
See, he's talking to Maya. As she kind of dips out. She just got done. She kind of looks. He kind of does like this. Oh, hey guys.
Okay. Yes. So this, and he pull out the contract. This, he gave me this, right? Just gonna go and change it right now. Just gonna go ahead and change this bad boy right now. You have like a pen, or is there anything I can do to like erase it or anything like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Yes.
No.
Right, Nick.
Interesting. Who do you want to be on the quest team to come and rescue your soul?
Mm.
They're taking my test.
Immediately, Gaz gonna be like, do I have to choose?
You don't have to choose, but if there's somebody specifically that you want or don't want, you put them at the bottom.
And I feel like Gaz was gonna look at Tempest. Do I want her on the quest at all? I mean, I don't want to. I mean, he's gonna say. Then he's gonna look at
You
Ray.
can see he says, "Oof, tough decision."
Yeah, it's a very, very tough decision.
Oof. I do not envy you,
Do you
man.
have to make this now? Is that like a now thing?
That's kind of a now thing.
Oh, it's now.
You know what? I'll give you like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Just get back to me.
Okay.
About 5
Okay.
minutes.
I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk to Tempest about it. I'm gonna talk to Tempest about it. Everything like that. And then yeah, it's gonna go over to Tempest. Okay. So sign the contract and everything like that. There's this thing and everything, where he's like, oh, do you want somebody specifically to go on the quest? I don't want to burden you with, going on the quest to get me and everything like that. So, don't worry. I won't even put your name. Just want to get confirmation with you.
What the fuck do you? Of course, I'm gonna be going.
But it's dangerous.
But I've
And
been to the underworld multiple times. I've never saved somebody's soul, but fuck, I can do that easily.
You're right. Because you're about to be number one.
Exactly. Now put my fucking name down before I put my foot up your ass.
Okay. All right. Oh, man, that's conflicting feelings about you saying that. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna go over, and then he's gonna put Tempest Hill. Oh, can you do me a favor though? There's one name of one person who I don't want going on this quest.
Yeah.
Okay. This person right here. If he's gonna put down Raylan Ember. Under no circumstances does she go on that quest. Not at all.
Understood.
She's not going on that quest. Oh, make sure. Absolutely
Understood.
not. Absolutely not.
Understood.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate
Thank
that. You're going to take that. Going to go over there. You have a good day. Well, shit. By the way, quick question. So my axe and everything like that, it had like electric powers. And they say it's because of the gods and pissing off the gods, but I don't think I pissed off any gods. I haven't done anything. I haven't even talked to any gods. Is it possible for like, maybe like my weapon to get like a little bit of a blue balls thing happening? Maybe it's
He puts his hand on his shoulder. Son, might want to find a new weapon, kid. And he walks away. Or he gallops away.
and then guys like, yep, go to the forge. Go to the forge. Gotta get this fixed.
What's going through Lacey's mind?
Oh.
As she figured out that her friends actually think she's pretty cool, or valuable for the most part.
Yeah, so that's probably what Lacey's is still on her mind. She's like, "Oh my
Mhm.
god, people think that I'm useful sometimes. Like, okay, well, I have to keep doing that then, I guess, for people to like me." And so she's still just thinking, "Okay, well, I was already gonna go train, but now I'm gonna go train super hard." But this isn't like Lacey's head, So like, even though she says she's gonna train super hard, it's like it's relative. It's hard for Lacey, but like maybe this isn't like the best job anybody could be doing with
Yeah,
working or whatever.
sure.
But yeah, that's what's on her mind.
For sure.
Oh, and she's reached into her pocket to see if Hercules actually left his number.
She did. He did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks.
What's going through Ray's mind after all of that?
I need to walk back into this feeling because I'm currently unpacking my current feelings on what Gaz just fucking said. I'm feeling really strongly about it and trying to think of how Ray's gonna feel. Anyways,
deal.
I need to rewind my brain.
You want me to come back to you?
No, I just need like 15 seconds.
Okay.
1, 2,
15? Okay, stop.
3.
No, stop. If
I
Not
thought you would
making it
say
worse.
one.
You're a bad person. You're a bad person, Rocky.
mm.
Oh, I have the paper. Where I'm doing this.
She's feeling very concerned as to what's going on because as all the information was coming out, she was seeing more and more of the connections between Jeremy and this cult and Saint's mission. And she kind of put all those connections together, and she's kind of thinking about how you're so fucked. Part 7. Um, so yeah, I think it's kind of freaking her out that it's all connected. It's not like separate issues. I think that's kind of starting to feel very big, and intimidating.
Right down. Chloe.
Yeah.
What's on your mind, girly?
Well, I think when she saw Jeremy's death, she saw the wounds, but Maya saying it, especially since it was Maya saying it, she felt so sick, sick to her stomach, knowing that it was probably her, it was probably Silver who did that. And then they talked about the cult, and she's thinking, what is he involved in? How many people has he killed? All these campers are missing. Has he killed all of them? How long has he been involved in this cult? Is that why he left? Because he was involved in the cult and he didn't want her involved, so he just left. Is that why he left? Are they going to have to fight him?
Interesting. Last thing here. Leo. As you're walking back to your camp, you got Big A to your left as you guys are walking back. As you hear somebody say, Leo! From behind you. And as you do, you see this person here calling your name. She says, hi, just so you know, I'm Mallory, Mallory Winston, daughter of Athena.
Oh, hey, I met your mom.
I heard. Also, we're going on a date tomorrow night, so be ready. Hope
Wait,
you
huh?
like chicken. And as you say, huh?
Hey, a
Whoa.
white person said that to a black man?
That's what we're gonna end today's session.
It's February, bro. God damn, you can't be doing that.
Christian tries to get us canceled for the 31st time.
Holy shit.
Beat her ass. Hey, run me some D20s, gang.
My date.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know.
I got you next session.
I
I'm
called
sorry.
this.
Yay.
On the plus side, London Fog.
London Fog.
London Fog.
London Fog. I need it after. Oh my fucking god, that silver reveal. Yeah, London Fog.
Woo! How's God leads. It
But
was
I'm
Damn.
totally okay with
Good
it. I
one.
was actually gonna DM you, Christian, and be like, if we can't do the date today, that's okay. So
yeah. I'm sorry.
I was gonna tell you it's okay. I
I
literally
didn't
said
want
it.
to.
It's okay.
All right, we're good.
You didn't
Let me
want
roll
what?
this.
What are you
I
saying?
didn't want to rush any scenes to get to it, and I knew I was going
Yes.
to.
Yes, I had a feeling. I was like, I feel like he's gonna rush to get to, or like be stressed about getting the date, and might rush through things, or just like be stressed about it. And I was like, yeah, we want the date to be not stressful and not have to rush to get to it.
All right.
It is okay.
First up is Ember.
Yeah. Thank God I wrote shit down.
I forgot to. Sorry, go ahead.
Tell us your
Okay.
favorite moments. Also, in chat, let us know your favorite moments as well. Go ahead.
Oh my God, I forgot to write something down. Hold on. What else? Okay. Anthony and Ray starting a prank war. Wait, I have something. Okay. Anthony and Ray starting a prank war. I thought that was funny. And how he sorry, there's a lot of info. I'm processing so much. He like what he wanted was a ride on her motorcycle, but like low key he wants a date, but he's not gonna like say that, so he just
So
asked
bad
for
for
the
him
ride
if
on
he
the
did.
motorcycle. What?
I said it would have been so bad for him if he did. Oh my God.
Exactly. I was like, there's no like that would not work. So yeah, and starting a prank war. I hope Ray wins, because then she'll get bronze. You know, whatever it is. Bronze, whatever.
Celestial bronze.
Anyway, celestial bronze, thank you. Yeah. Lacey pulling Hercules. I see you, girl boss. I see you.
Hell
Get,
yeah.
get that god dick.
Hated that.
Oh my
Hated
God.
that. Hercules goes to the top of the list.
Real! Tops the dill
Hercules.
list. Tops the dill list.
Hercules.
Foresight vision? Yes! And it was of the past! I'm so excited. Seeing Silver finally, I've been waiting for this. Like ever since I like wrote about him leaving, and it's just like we don't know where the fuck he is, what the fuck he's doing, and so seeing him finally, I've been waiting. And he's the head of the god list, which is crazy. What? Yeah. That's crazy.
Dun, dun.
Gaz saying I did not include the Gaz quote. I did not include a Gaz quote with Tempest, the one about like why no, the one about the when he agreed to change his DNR, because I knew Liz had that. And so yeah, I didn't include that. But that was one of them, but I wanted Liz to say it.
What? What?
Yeah, saying living in fear isn't living at all. Yeah. The one the
She
quote
said
he
that she
wrote
wants
though.
to save. She said she wants to save the DNR part for you to talk about. So she just was like, "This was my favorite moments, but I'm not going to explain it much because I know that was
No, it's fine.
Liz is probably."
No, it's fine. No, it's literally fine. I have a very brief things on it because I don't want to disclose all my feelings on it.
Oh,
We're good.
okay.
But you wrote down the quote, so
I did not write down a quote.
you did not write down the quote. I thought you did
I
because you
only...
screenshotted it.
You put it in the
Oh,
chat.
the for you I
screenshot it and
will?
put it in the chat.
Oh, I thought you meant at the end. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
It's fine.
no.
It's fine.
The for you I will,
Okay.
because you wrote it down. So
It's fine.
that's what I meant.
I'm so sorry. I was confused. I thought you meant the end.
No. The for you I will.
See, now I
I'm
understand why
leaving
people are
that to you.
confused.
Yeah. Sorry, I did not explain. I'm like illiterate right now. Yeah, I'm leaving that to you. Ray almost drowning.
Yeah, she
That was
almost
a good one.
died, man.
That was crazy. Is that wine?
Yes, it is.
Yum.
It's nectar.
Sorry.
What do you mean?
Sorry. Why is my ADHD
That part.
so bad?
That one. Yep.
Just because something is scary doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. Nike. And I'm not here to speak.
do it.
I'm here to fight. Nike.
Just do it. Did you catch the? Just do it.
No.
Nike.
So funny.
Nike,
I didn't
okay.
catch it.
All right.
I caught it.
On that note,
Damn it.
You're so
meeting
funny.
Nike.
She said, no. She was being dead ass too. Ember has
No.
the most unintentional
was. She
comedic
really
timing. It's fucking hilarious.
No.
No.
Meeting Nike. We have a party.
He's
Amazing.
very excited
Still
about
unnamed for now.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
excited.
yeah.
I'm gonna hot Chloe fit. She's gonna need a fucking cheer up. I really hope. Wait. It's on Saturday, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
God. When is? What's that?
Your Sunday will be Chloe's birthday.
Okay, so that's the 30th. Okay, thank God. Okay. I was like, it cannot be on the 27th. Chloe's gonna be depressed as hell on the 27th now. That's Silver's birthday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Real shit. Real shit.
Yeah, so this is very bad timing. Anyways. Wow. Tempest fighting Maya for #1 camper.
That was crazy, huh?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I
man.
did not expect, because I knew about the Jeremy thing, because Christian told us about Jeremy, Jeremy autopsy was going to be revealed, and then, sorry, I need to drink my milk, and I didn't know, but I didn't know about that Tempest challenging Maya. I hope she wins.
gonna get
Chloe
wild.
hopes she wins.
Yeah.
Chloe
So
hopes she
anybody that
wins so
wants
that-
Maya to win,
Okay, listen, Chloe has a very personal stake in this.
oh yeah, I know that. I know that. But I hope Maya wins. That's just me though.
Okay, that's just you.
I genuinely can't remember what Maya did to make you hate her
She
so
exists.
She
much.
has the name Maya.
Yeah,
That's her name.
That's her dead name.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Okay.
That's why she hates Maya. It's nothing Maya did. It's just the name.
It's just
but it's just
Maya?
so. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so traumatizing. Like she can't even speak it. God, I had more, but I forgot to write it down. What else? Trey coming to sit with Chloe and comforting her. He's
Yeah.
so cute. He's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. And then him offering to rain check their date because Chloe's sad and in shock.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think I don't want the date to be rain checked, and I think Chloe doesn't either, because I think it'll cheer her up. Like if anything can get her out of this, is Trey. It's a date with Trey.
Mm.
And her. So Silver is her. Can I reveal it?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's
Okay, yeah. So Liz already knows. Silver is her brother.
Okay.
And he left a few years ago, just like up and left.
Mhm.
He got
Remember what
milk.
And
Came
Hypnos?
back.
Remember what
what'd you say,
What?
Derek?
he got milk and never came back. God.
Proper
But you remember
milking.
also what Hypnos said? Remember he said, "I saved." That's the
Yes.
reason that you guys don't dream is because I saved Silver's life.
Yes.
Mhm.
So Hypnos saved Silver's life, and then Zeus took away the ability to dream from the Hypnos kids. And I forgot what I was saying. Oh, so Silver, like, obviously cares about Chloe because he like told her to run. So it's clear that he still cares about her. Otherwise, he like would be like, "Oh, I'm coming for you," or "You're not safe either." Blah blah blah. Like, whatever. Like, but he told her to run. So clearly, he doesn't want her to be hurt, and so I think he would want her to be happy, and Trey makes her happy. So I think he would want her to go on that date, really. And that's what she's thinking too, is that like, yeah, you know, he's evil, but he would want me to go on this date. And Ray sitting by Chloe too. I think that Chloe didn't show it, but I think it meant a lot to her. Because she's never had like friends that would stick beside her like that. So Ray being there really meant a lot. And
For
then
sure.
Trey coming over too. I think she felt very supportive, very supported and safe with them.
For sure.
What else? It being revealed that we said good things about Lacey. I like that. That was cute.
it's cute.
She knows. And hopefully that will be the start of her being like, okay, these people like care about me, and I actually care about these people, and I'm gonna apologize to Aphrodite so they don't get so they
We'll
don't
see.
get hurt and tortured. But we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You'll remember it as we go on.
Oh, all the Leo parts. Having Derek here with the session. Leo. Very cool. I was really excited for that because Derek's really fun to like play with. And I like Leo. So that was really cool.
For sure.
That's it. I always have
Amazing.
great sessions with Derek, so it was very fun.
Amazing.
Okay, that's
Amazing
all I
job
remember.
today, Amber.
Thank
Amazing
you.
job today. Of
I
course.
felt like I went through an emotional roller coaster.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We didn't cry this
No,
time.
this
But-
is good. Huh?
Good roller coaster.
I don't think we cried this time.
No, I did.
Was it during a gas scene?
I don't think so.
Oh.
It was during the
Well,
scene when she found out about Silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Oh.
was during the
Okay.
vision. It was during the
Yeah.
vision. I was a mess. I felt like I was a mess.
Real deal.
I almost
All right.
cried during the gas scene, but I didn't. That was close, but
It's a good
it
scene.
was
It's
Silver.
a good scene.
Okay, next person. Sorry.
You're good. Rocky. What's your favorite
Okay.
moments today, gang?
So I have a couple of favorite moments that are in game, and then a couple that are in chat. So, my favorite moment or part of the session was actually Lacey kind of discovering this new ability of seeing heartstrings. I think that that's really cool. I like that little element there.
You thought it was gonna be Aphrodite, bro. Everybody thought it was
Yes.
Aphrodite when she
I
opened her
didn't.
eyes, and I was like,
I
nah.
didn't think it was Aphrodite. I thought it was her power.
I was
I-
terrified. I was
I did.
terrified.
I
I
thought
was
it was
like,
Aphrodite.
she's here. It's time. I also loved Hercules popping up in her room and me getting his number because he's like he's a demigod turned god, so he doesn't feel as unreachable as some of the other gods. So I think that's cool. That's nice. Hoping to keep that in my pocket for the future. I also loved Gaz and what was it? Was it Whiskey Dick with his weapon? Is that what he called it?
Icaros.
Yeah.
Whiskey dick. Yeah, he called it
Yeah.
whiskey dick.
And not being able to use his weapon. And then also I did love him revealing his feelings with name I can't remember.
Tempest.
Tempest, that's right. Yes.
Lots
That
of
was real
names.
cute. Real for real though. I also really liked Leo getting to meet his godparent. That was cute. I liked it. I like how he's like, hey. Well, okay, no, I'm not gonna paraphrase this stuff, but like him just like letting him know what was happening in his life and how upset he was about them not really being an active participant. Also, this is my first time playing with Derek in anything. So hi. Enjoyed
Hello.
having you here.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that was fun. I love that. Yay, you're cool. I like you. And so that's everything in game. Out of the game, in chat, hashtag go piss girl.
We should have these more. I like these.
I love that. I also loved fighting in chat with like I think it was Sokka and Ember about Zeus and like how he might actually be chill. We don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
No, the
We don't
fuck
really
he
know
is
it.
not.
Oh, God.
Every single person. Oh my god, this is a dick. That's a dick.
Well, maybe. We don't know.
Hey, Michael Jordan
took
said it though. You know
away-
what I mean?
He
Yeah,
took
Michael
away
Jordan
their
said he was
ability
tough.
to dream.
Nobody's
Like,
perfect, okay? Nobody's
the one
perfect.
thing Hypnos wanted for his kids.
Okay.
He took that away.
Well, I'm gonna just
That
hold
doesn't
on
make.
hope.
Yeah, he's just
Okay.
He
making
also
sure you don't have
terrorized me. A
nightmares.
huge portion of my childhood, so there's that.
Fuck. Anyway.
Anyway.
Maybe you're
We'll
right.
continue this debate. We'll continue this debate next week.
Yes, and then my last favorite moment is that you said 1 second 4 times today, Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about this.
Loved,
Yeah.
I loved
I
Sham
didn't.
counting. I could see her
Every time
counting.
I did
was-
not.
I could see Shamar counting.
I was slowly
didn't know.
counting also too when I
Are
remembered
we counting
too. I
again?
was like, oh. I think
I
it's
think
to
it's 7.
6.
No, it's 6.
Seven.
It's
It's
6.
6?
It's 7. It's 7. We said
think we
I
moved
thought
to
it was 7 because 7 is like a ooh god.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or whatever.
We said 7.
Yeah.
It
It's
was
7.
6 and then we bumped it to 7.
All right, I'll be on my. It's only gonna be like one next session or something like that. Watch this.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna.
I won't be
1
mentioning
second.
it anymore from now on until you get to 7. Okay.
Okay, for sure. For sure.
It's gonna put a sticky note on the middle of his monitor. Don't say it.
Don't say it.
All right, and that's it. That's it for me.
Bro, shit. Good job today. Okay, me. Woo, what happens? Loved. Where do we start? Oh yeah, love starting with Leo. Him walking to the Coliseum, being like, "Yo, what the fuck?" I love that he like put out his outfit like the first day of school. Type of vibe. Walking into the Coliseum, being like, "What the hell?" and then meeting Sarah was cool. That D100 hunted roll. That was a hunted roll, by the way. That was interesting. Wood's gonna play part later on. That was interesting. We'll see. But that was cool. That whole part with you running. I love how like anytime like somebody tried to do something physical today, whether it's running, swimming, everybody
out.
just fucking sucked. So that was funny. And then going over to Ray and Anthony. Oh, I love them so much. Doing a little prank wars on each other. That's gonna be cool to see. And see if that works out. Who we go to? Lacey with the heartstrings. I've been planning that for forever. So glad that finally I got to finally throw that back up. The whole Mason thing is gonna be interesting. As I really liked he was like, you can leave some of your stuff here. Trying to like be subtle with it.
Yeah.
I thought that was fun.
Now she's about to fuck Hercules.
And now she's about to fuck Hercules. Um, you also unlocked a routes to earn more drachma today, which was the salon in Aphrodite cabin. If she wants to help out there, of course she can do something else, but that's a way that she can. Then going over to Thatcher, seeing his reaction to camp meeting Cersei. We do know she fucks hard. But seeing Cersei, I thought that was really cool. And her being like, "Hey, you have magical potential. Come find me when you're ready." Was really cool. And then the tarot cards. I've been saving that for a minute now. So I'm glad we could give that to you. And I've created my own little system for it, so it'd be cool to see when you finally use them. What else? Gas going talking to Tempest. Boy, that was a time. I think once I said last night I'm gonna throw somebody through a wall, I knew it was gonna be Gas. I was like, at some point, it has to be Gas being thrown through this wall because I need to get it off. But that was cool. You seeing the armor was really freaking cool. You saw her kill a cowboy fit. I even included the sash because I know you like the little sash.
Yeah.
I know you like that, so that was cool. Um, then Chloe in the Vision.
I might change my
Holy
Halloween costume, I'm not gonna lie.
real shit.
Yeah.
Chloe in the Vision. Holy fucking shit! Was not supposed to happen today. You said I want to go meditate. I was like, okay, we could do this off the cuff, and that entire scene was off the cuff. So I'm glad it worked off. It worked out.
That's crazy. You made me cry with it.
I'm sorry.
And that
I'm
was just
sorry.
on the spot? No,
Yeah.
that's a compliment, bitch.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
What the fuck?
That's a compliment, bitch.
Thank you. Thank you. Saint meeting Leo felt very much how Derek and I used to talk to each other back when we were in middle school.
High school. I
Or
didn't
high
mean
school,
back then.
sorry. Hey, you ain't gotta play me like that. But no, that was really fun. Meeting Michael Jordan was really cool, really tough, interesting that the at least Michael Jordan has different thoughts on Zeus than everybody else. So that was really cool.
He's crazy into that.
He just doing his thing, you know. He's just doing his thing. Ray fucking drowning.
I refuse to use my rules now.
I'm gonna tease Liz about that for the next 2 weeks, bro.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna send her gifts of like somebody swimming, like I just out of nowhere. Just gonna get a gift of somebody.
You're welcome
swimming.
for that. You know, I'm just helping push, the
Oh
thing you want.
yeah,
You're welcome.
But that was fun. And then of course the big meeting. I'd love you guys going to the memorial circle with Jeremy and that moment where like nobody could see Jeremy but Thatcher could. So he's like, hey, Thatcher was right there. That was pretty cool. I also enjoyed the meeting. The meeting was pretty cool. And then of course the Tempest revealed that she's gonna fight Maya in 2 days. I will let you know right now, I do not have a winner. I'm leaving it all up to the rolls. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see who wins. But I will let you know if Tempest doesn't win, she has something else in mind, which is going to be interesting if she doesn't win. But yeah, a great
is
session.
it-
I think
I feel like it's fighting Trey for cabin leader.
maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
With
But
it's not
I
gonna
feel like
go
this is.
well.
I can confidently say I was on my shit this session. I did my damn thing. God,
Yeah, you
dude.
did. Yeah, you did.
Literally.
As always, as always.
I could confidently say that this session, so I felt good to know. But yeah, great session. You guys killed it as always. One glory to everybody.
Really?
Yeah, one glory to
Yay!
everybody. You guys did a great job. Also love the props that you guys all grabbed as well. So that was amazing. But yeah, you had a
Do
great
you have a
time with you all.
chessboard, Derek? At some
That was a
point,
chessboard.
I
Yeah,
thought
Yeah,
so,
that was a
and
chessboard.
I didn't want to say
Yeah.
something in the moment, but I was like, "Do you have a fucking chessboard?"
Yeah, I
He
just
had it in
like
his-
held it up like.
Like, I play
was
chess.
like,
I saw it right when
He
you
had
did.
he had it in his one shot too.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Good shit.
Oh.
Mhm.
All right.
I'm an announcer.
Next is Saka. What are your favorite moments today, dude?
Wow, what a session today. A lot to go over. Man, poor fucking Icaros, right? Poor fucking Icaros. I was talking to Christian
Yeah.
every day. I was like, bro, I love his weapon, man. I'm so happy and everything like that. And I was wondering, Christian was like, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Because usually he like goes into more detail talking to me. He's like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, man, hopefully I get a chance to upgrade it. He's like, that could happen. That could happen. What the literal fuck? I'm not sure who it was who did that. But I guess I'll go fuck myself. Her, because I casted Hercules, so her getting with Hercules, I was like, yes. I was like, oh, this is lit. Seeing Nike was lit. Everything, of course, that everything that happened with Clay was so crazy too, because I've heard Ember talk about like her brother Silver and everything like that. So I was like, oh shit, that's fucking nuts. That's insane. Ray almost drowning was hilarious to me. A conversation about Ghost, that was pretty funny to me as well. Gaz and Tempest getting together, that was great. That whole moment, her throwing him through the wall, everything like that was great. There's a lot of stuff that happened today. Man, I didn't get the chance to, because it was just, I'm not even sure I'll be able to, but I really wanted to interact with Saint. One thing I wanted to do now, it was a small interaction. I wanted to look over at Saint the moment they're like, yeah, we're canceling all quest. Because people don't know,
Oh,
Saint
he's so fucked.
He's fucked. People don't know, because I DM'd the Saint sessions for Christian. Saint fucking has a handshake deal with Helios, the god of the sun, right? And the deal was, within a week, you are going to kill my son who's causing problems when you go on your quest. And he said, and he told him, he told him explicitly, you're going to do this no matter what. And then Saint was like, yeah, I can do this no matter what, Blair. Because that's how he talks. He was like, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I could do this. And then Saint went, and then he was like, no matter what, you're going to do this. He was like, yeah. And then he shook his head. So Saint is kind of fucked right now. He has one small little out, but I'm not sure how that's going to go for. He has one small little out that you guys are going to see tomorrow, because I'm going to be DMing a Saint session. But like Christian told me, like, hey, if he dies, I'll just make a new character. I'm not going to kill him off.
I don't got any horse in this race. You know what I mean? I'm not a part of a cast. Fucking kill him. Shit.
You are. What do you mean you're not a part of any cast? You're part of my cast. For my quest.
Like, I will 100% bring in a new character and have just as much fun.
Here's the gift. I can just imagine Saints like this, the moment they're like, yeah, we canceled all quests. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with Icaros now. I got fucked over by some god. That's a fucking bummer. That's a heartbreaker. But yeah, also the speech, because I was telling Christian, I was like, I already know what I'm gonna say to Tempest. And I thought it was gonna be completely different. I thought Gaz was gonna be the one who's gonna initiate the conversation. It was actually Tempest. The fact that Tempest was actually being true and honest with Gaz during it, I was like, oh shit, this is crazy. This is gonna go much better than what the fuck I expected. Okay, cool. And I thought it just flowed well and everything like that. And them talking about the fear that they have with each other was great. I think it's also hilarious how there's a lot of like there's like a lot of like relationship romance stuff happening today. So you saw a little bit with like not too much. We saw a little bit, of course, with Chloe and Trey. You saw a little bit with Anthony and Ray bars, and then it's funny how with Lacey and Mason and everything like that. It's like this cute moment, and then she sees fucking a brick shit house in Hercules. Hercules.
Hey.
Mind you, she just came from this cabin not even like what fucking 10, 15 minutes ago. And the moment she sees
Not a
this
spare
light-skinned buff dude and Hercules.
Not a second thought.
I mean, like the fact that Mason saw it as well. If I'm Mason, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's fucking Hercules. That's Hercules.
Yeah.
That's
If we're
Hercules.
being honest, it wasn't the fact that he looks amazing, although he does. It was the fact that he said, "Hey, I'm Hercules." And Mason was like, "I know that name." Hey,
You got
I watched that Disney
clout.
movie.
You got money. You got money.
Yeah, the clout.
Money.
Lacey the cloud
Yeah.
chaser.
Yeah, but yeah, that's everything. It was a great session per usual. Next session is going to be very interesting. Tomorrow's a session. I have to rewrite a lot of tomorrow's session, but Christian, you already know tomorrow's session is going to continue. It's going to continue from what happened our last night. Sadly, we lost the footage of last night, but there was a thing
We
that
did not.
happened at the end of that session.
We did not lose the footage.
Okay, got you. There was a thing that happened at the end of that session that we can't say too much about. That you're gonna have to like. It's gonna be the opening to tomorrow's session, and a lot of you are gonna be like, "Whoa!" But yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Amazing.
I forgot to mention that to Trey. Fuck.
Oh, hey. By the way.
By the way.
Yeah. No. What are your favorite parts there?
So I really enjoyed the Gaz getting chucked through a wall bit. That was funny. The moment with Thatcher and Chloe at the memorial circle. Sorry, my stuff is kind of jumbled, my brain. But the memorial circle moment was really nice because, like, in this campaign, even with Everett, I never really had like a moment with Chloe. So, like, getting to have a moment with Chloe was nice. Having Derek here and like getting to meet his character, and then Ray almost drowning because it's funny because in my notes for my character is like can't swim also. So I was just like the meeting like getting I'm sorry. The meeting like getting to learn and what happened to the I can't remember his name right now. I'm sorry. But
Jeremy
getting
Lin.
getting to learn what happened to Jeremy Lin. And yeah, sorry. I've been out today. But yeah.
You're fine.
Bro, shit. Derek, the first time on Shadows of Olympus. What'd you think, man?
All right, so just like my favorite part, of course, is Liz or Ray almost drowning. That is the
Favorite part,
funniest
right.
in the world. A nat
Glad I could
one
entertain you guys today.
swim is hilarious. The one of my other parts was whenever we were like outside the Coliseum and we were introducing everybody, we were meeting everybody, and Thatcher is just like, yeah, I see ghosts, and everybody's like, what the hell are you talking about? You see ghosts and you can like summon fucking necromancer type shit. That was funny. Hercules just appearing in Lacey's room. She just walks up the stairs, sees a shadow, opens the door, and he's just fucking there. That was pretty funny. There was a lot in this session that was funny, but you guys have pretty much said everything, and if I was to go over it, it would just be repeating it. But yeah, the entire session was amazing. And as far as Leo is concerned, one of his favorite parts is definitely at the end, when Mallory was just like, "Hey, hope you like chicken."
That too. That too. Saying that in the middle of Black History Month, and she's a white woman saying it to a black man. I was like, no.
Oh,
Hope
and
you
as a
like
player,
chicken, Nick.
as a player, how I couldn't get any of my gifts loading. Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
The entire
Uh,
session.
I don't
every
Something to
time.
know.
do with roles. That's something to do with roles, probably.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I think it's a problem with just his Discord. I tried because I
I'll
googled
probably
it.
reload my Discord.
Yeah, it's set to restart Discord. That's why like I tried to like it. One of the ones was like something about settings, but Derek has the same settings I do, so it's not that.
Interesting. Interesting.
I
We'll
had to
figure it
start
out.
sending gifts to Yo individually and being like, "Yeah, this is this is what it is."
Real deal. Well, hell yeah, man. We'll see you next week, Day. We'll see you next week, man.
I
Maybe
bet.
we'll see.
Yeah.
I'll see you next week.
See you next week.
But
I have a date apparently.
Yeah, we do.
Me too. Join the club. Double date?
Ah, shit, I forgot to ask Tempest their
Oh
date.
my
God damn it.
That was just I just asked you on that date so I could go on a date with you.
I got you. I figured.
That's crazy.
That's weird, Christian. I don't
Yeah,
ever
like-
remember you asking me on the date when we role played.
Yeah, I do more
Yeah,
things
because
to
he
you
just
when we
threw
were
you through a fucking wall. That's why.
You guys had a marriage proposal happen?
amazing. All right.
Great.
You
Hell
got him
no. We break
pregnant.
tables.
Yeah, that's true. I got you pregnant.
No,
Or you got me
he
pregnant.
He got you. He got you
Yeah.
pregnant.
I
Huh?
hate that statement just in general.
What is going on? What I-
A different campaign. Different
In
campaigns.
Assault 5. In Assault 5.
All right. Last but not least, the amazing swimmer herself,
Shut the fuck up.
Ray /M /Liz.
Ray/Ember
What are your
/Liz is
favorite
crazy.
parts today? What are your favorite parts?
So I don't care if I repeat anything. I'm reading off my list.
Literally.
Chloe's foresight, past sight. I don't know. That was cool. The entire thing. Tempest admitting feelings for Gaz and also opening up about her past. That was interesting. Lacey's horrible awkwardness with Mason in the morning. God, all suffering. Lacey pulling
Only awkward in the
Hercules.
mind.
The silver name drop. This is gonna be all over the place. The for you, I will quote. It was so cute. Sokka getting thrown through a wall because Christian has been dying to do that for months. And the poor Hephaestus kids who are going to have to fix the wall.
They'll be fine.
I'm one of them.
They'll understand.
Again, I'm one of them. Ray,
Yet you understand.
Ray fucking drowning. Mind you, I have 6 glory. I had 6 glory at this time. I didn't care. I don't care. We do it for the
Like, fuck it,
plot.
I'll drown before I use this glory. Fuck out of here.
I wanted it for the plot. I was like, I don't usually get to, we don't really get the luxury of failing roles outside of camp. Yeah, so I don't know. Hatcher wanting to show their murder board, and why do we keep calling it a murder board? I don't know. Chloe and her feelings about Jeremy and feeling guilty. Leo getting to meet Nike. Why did I write goddamn? She's hot. Poor Thatcher and Leo getting sent on a quest with these dumb fucks. The quote from Tempest, I've never saved someone's soul, but I can do that easily. And then I wrote, oh man, am I angry, I guess. I'm gonna type a whole fucking
Kinda
monologue for when Ray finds out. It's gonna be great.
Kinda pissed.
Gaz crashing out and blaming Lacey, even though I really don't think it's her fault. I think it was something else. I'm so convinced.
I think it was our fault.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
the
think
Norse shit.
I think it's we fucked with the wrong
It has nothing to
pantheon.
do with the Norse. I can tell you that because I handle the Norse stuff. It has nothing to do with that.
I
It might be
still,
something to do with a
I still
different
don't
Greek
think
god.
it's I still don't think
Zeus,
it
Yeah.
has to do with Lacey.
lightning.
Poor Leo.
Imagine
being-
he was like, that's lightning. Yeah, you can't use lightning. Why? I said so.
That literally
Because-
sounds like
Yeah,
something
that's
he would
Zeus.
do, though.
Yeah.
Well, can you give me something
I would
else?
tell
No.
you. I would tell you right now. It's not Zeus or
Damn.
Aphrodite. It is somebody else.
Not
But
Zeus.
to find out
I
next
love
time.
that too. I love that. It's Aphrodite. Yeah, it's Lacey. Yeah.
but I still love that in character, like immediate blame to
Uh-huh.
Lacey is so funny.
Because as far as we all know, it is her fault. It is Aphrodite's fault.
Poor Leo being stuck with what's her face for training and being traumatized
Yeah.
going through
Like
it.
4-hour.
He was so
workout.
excited to work out with his new friends. Nope. Anthony wanting to ask for more if he won the bet, but opting not to. Smart choice, Mr. DM. That would have ended
I
things
know you.
right there.
I know you. I know, right?
What does the blue thread mean? I wrote it in all caps. All the love ties. I loved Lacey seeing all of the love ties today and like how they work and like who they connect to and from. And I really love the description of the first one with Mason. And I don't know, it just felt so different. And like there was this like, I don't know, this awkward realization. I don't know. And then it changing to the purple and like kind of unraveling or like thinning out a bit. That's cool. I don't remember why I wrote Trey can fix Chloe for real. I think it was about the date stuff.
Yeah, he can.
And then Thatcher seeing Jeremy touch Chloe's shoulder and telling her about it. I thought that was really nice because she was right then crashing out about it. And so that was nice to kind of quickly reel that back in. And then my last thing I wrote was, I wish we got more group interaction today, but there was so much to do.
There was. At certain point, I was like, I hate that I'm jumping around so much, but there's so much to do today, so I can't. I'm sorry, but we'll get some more next time. The
One more
Charlie
thing.
mention.
Oh,
Let's see. Rocky, the Charlie mention. You saw it.
Yes, I did. I was like,
Hey, nobody else realized it. Nobody else
No,
realized
I did.
it.
I did.
Oh, you
bitch.
did? Okay.
Yeah.
wow.
she said, check yourself.
I'm sorry, Amber. God.
Check
But yeah, it was pretty
yourself
cool.
before you wreck yourself, Christian. I like the Charlie reference. Yeah, that was
Yeah, it was
good,
pretty
and
cool.
it was thrown in so subtly too. I was like,
Mhm,
I almost missed it. It was I just like heard Charlie come back, and I was like, wait.
For real.
He said he died.
What was yours? Derek?
Oh, I was gonna say how Ray like looked at Trey whenever he came over to ask to sit next to Chloe. Ray was like, "No, you don't see me right here."
You need to sit next one? Bitch, I'm right here.
I'm sitting next to her. That's funny.
You have your date later. This is my time.
Real shit. Real shit. You want to read Didi's comment?
Of course. Dee Dee said, I love that my ships have sailed. I was all into Gaz and Tempest's combo. Lacey getting Hercules number 2. Megara will be alright. I
Real?
agree.
Real?
I agree.
Meg will be just
Oh,
fine.
I have another one. I don't know if people saw this, but the rumor I started.
I did see that.
I did not
Oh,
see
yeah.
that.
I saw
You
that.
did start a rumor.
You did.
I did start a
Ah.
rumor here. I'll put
Oh,
it
and
in
the
the side
Occult
chat for
5
you.
reference.
Yeah.
It is it's a teaser for my quest.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Interesting. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Nice subtle.
Thank you. I know. I
Nice
know.
subtle.
Thank you.
You're learning well. Learning well.
Thank you.
But I think
I
that's
like
all
the
I got
best.
for today.
Oh, hold on, one more. It
What's
was
up?
already mentioned, but and it's not in chat. But from Mind Venom, their favorite moment from
Huh?
session was white lady asking black guy about chicken. There you go.
Hell yeah. Amazing. Thank you, Mind Venom. We appreciate you over here. Nice moments. But yeah. I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. We really, really freaking appreciate you guys. As always, hope you guys are having an amazing day, week, night, year,
Existence.
existence.
Existence.